Hey, what's up, guys? Still in the same town. It's like I might be stuck here. There's no lifts or Ubers or anything nowhere near. I mean, it's possible you could get a lift, but because there's no Ubers or there's no drivers nearby, usually in this area, they got a big surcharge, so it's like $90. And then the hotels are like nowhere near here, and they're like double, triple because it's Saturday night. So just to go to a hotel tonight would be like $300. So there's no way. I'm just gonna be stuck out here. I've just been relaxing here. I got a little bit of rest. I can't do much walking. I'm stuck physically and in this town for both of those reasons. One, it can't get out here. Two, so I'm stuck both ways. But big ups, handsome man. Thank you for the $2. This is just gonna be kind of a dude hanging around stream. I might go in a restaurant or coffee shop later. Still haven't had coffee. All that gas station food was big ups, Hampson, man. Thanks for the $2, man. All that gas station food was like yeah. It was good at first, but I need some solid nutrition. See, I'm just stuck here for now. I've just been relaxing, kicking back in this park here. Uh, oh man. No, there's no. It's just like a little town. It's in a place called Stark County. Like I walked like the already past the metropolitan area of Akron about 10 miles ago. So we've been going through country about the last 10 miles. Once you leave that area, there's just nothing. You know, even in those areas, metropolitan areas, sometimes there's not much. We don't got a lot of buses and mass transit in America, especially not in these little towns. But if I had no, I'm fine. I'm gonna have to rough it another night. That's all. It's good weather. I'm just gonna have to kick back. You know, you guys are hanging with me. I'll do some live streaming. Just kick back. Can't do a lot of walking. We'll be hanging in this town. We might go get some coffee a little bit soon. I'm fine, but if I got people trying to shuttle me, I'm just sharing my experience with you guys. So it's not always going to be luxury. I'm getting broken into this lifestyle and through hiking. If I get people wanting to shuttle me around everywhere, that's really nice of them, but a great gesture. But it's defeating the purpose of why I'm out here. I can just learn to drive and get a car if I wanted to do that. I'm out here to try to adventure and travel without on my own 2 feet, and doesn't mean I won't use an Uber once in a while or a Lyft, but those Lyft and Ubers are only like in real metropolitan areas. They don't have them, so they're kind of useless once you get even just a little bit out in the countryside. We got a big city to the east in Canton and a big city just north of us, Akron, and there's nothing around here. It's not like we're not really in the middle of nowhere yet, and so they're very limited application. Those apps, it's better than nothing. I mean, sometimes they're very handy, but so this has been my spot. I just picked a spot in the park. They have some toilets, some porta potties. I took care of some business there. It's actually been kind of cold, man. The wind. I should probably be sitting in the sun. Let's go sit in the sun. Might go get some coffee or something. It's probably the last thing I need because I'm kind of relaxing, just caffeine free. But I need some form of entertainment. And talking with you guys, hyped up on caffeine, could be the trick. Yeah, we're stuck here tonight. This is let's see how the feet feel. I've been laying there about the past hour. I'm gonna get in the sun a little bit because it's kind of cool, very windy. I could charge my stuff up in the coffee shop so we keep streaming. Oh my dudes, looks like we got a little campground right here. Check it out. Hey, that's not too bad. So we got a place we could camp across the river there. We could be with other campers. That's what I thought we were gonna have last night. That's why I walked so much. I thought we'd get a nice campground with a bunch of other campers, and there was nothing there. This ain't all too bad here. I don't know, I haven't been walking since I ended the last stream. I used the bathroom and I just came here and laid back. I don't know if I didn't really get any sleep, maybe 10 minutes I did, but yeah, this is, it's all part of the process. You know, the feet can heal pretty quick. So, this tripod, man. You never find the perfect selfie stick. They all got some weird flaw to it. You got water. There's a water fountain up there. I can fill my water bottle up. There's toilets, porta potties. There's places to get stuff, food, coffee. So there's just no hotel. We're just gonna have to sleep outside again tonight and try to let the feet heal. It'd been nicer to do that in a hotel, but it's just an impossibility. But like I said, it's gonna get. I mean, this is the usual fare, you know. Like, if you do this kind of stuff, there's just gonna be days or you just got injuries. And you just gotta hold tight. I mean, you just gotta sit around. You're in the middle, you know, in some little town or middle of nowhere. You got some food and pretty big ant there. Yes, that's just what we have to do. I mean, I'm lucky I got live streaming. You guys kind of Boston Mike. There's no way to get anywhere. Like, just to get to Canton is like Lyft wants $100 because they do a super premium surcharge if you're in an area where there's no Lyft drivers nearby. So they have to try to get a Lyft driver from Akron or something to come all the way down here and take me there. So it's a super premium. And it's like $100 Lyft ride there. Who knows how much back tomorrow. Plus the hotel is very expensive tonight, Saturday. So that's out of the question. You know, we're out here to hike and camp and stuff. So we're just gonna be camping again. My feet are fine as long as I don't walk on them too much. You know, a little bit around town here is fine. So I'm letting you guys know the situation. It's fine. I mean, we'll just hang here and you know, hang out in the town and kick back. We just have to camp again tonight. It's no big deal. Any chance of my doing an all-night stream while it's camping? Like a sleep stream? I never liked sleep streams because I have a hard time sleeping while the stream's going. Like, I try to do short sleep streams and I can't sleep. Yeah, you know, like in Europe, you can just hotels and hostels in every town, little town. Jump on a train at any time. Even every little town's got a train. America's just it's all about the car, man. But it makes it kind of fun and a challenge. Try to do this kind of adventure stuff and travel around without one. You know. I'm just gonna kick back for a minute. I might get some coffee. I'm gonna try to get a little more rest, guys. So it's not gonna be the most exciting stream today, but I know some of you want me to keep going live, so we're gonna keep going live. Might get some coffee in a little bit later. Okay, it's a lot hotter in the sun than the shade. I think I could maybe take my shoes off. Let my feet dry out, air out some more. I'm gonna set the phone in the shade so it don't overheat. I'll probably be back in a few minutes and get some coffee. All right. I mean, it may be like 30 minutes. Just gonna keep streaming today. What the heck? Big ups to Rupert. I wasn't expecting any super chats lying down here. 100 pounds. Thank you very much. Thank you, Rupert. Says making bank on the shorts today, Charlie. Upside down, 5 pounds. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Rupert. 170 dudes in the chat complaining about finance and Bitcoin to work instead of watching the stream. Thank you very much, both guys. I've been live for an hour. Kind of feel like sleeping some more. Big ups, Rupert. Thank you very much. Looks like somebody else sent some super chats too, because we got 130. I can't find them though. Oh man. Rockstar says 100 pounds for doing nothing. Yeah, just planning on live streaming all day today while laying around. I can't walk too much. So, big ups, Rupert, man. Jeez. All right, that calls for get some coffee or something. Man, I was getting real comfortable. Like, I want to sleep some more. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Chocolate Man in Thailand? Sleep longer, more money. Well, the reason I'm kind of tired right now is because I didn't drink any coffee today. No caffeine. I only slept 3-4 hours yesterday, so I just feel like sleeping all day today. But I don't have much else to do. Yeah, blisters from walking. You see here. We go lay down over there some more, and yeah, I might get a meal later. Today's a Saturday, so everybody's traveling. It's summer. It's like all the hotels are very expensive. The ones like, if you could go to them, which that's also another problem. There's no way to get there, but that's the whole point of coming out here. Like, we have the ability to camp. We're just supposed to camp then in those situations. I'll let my feet let that keep drying out there. I'm just not there because of the lack of coffee. I gotta have coffee to function. Should probably go to that coffee shop. Maybe just nap a little bit more, and then go to the coffee shop. Man, another super chat. Kenny Gray, big ups, man. Thank you for the 9 pounds. Yeah, they'll heal up. I don't think there's any pharmacies in this area. But they should heal up. I just have to stay off of them. Thank you very much, Kenny. Big ups. Jim says Charlie's Field the Vagrant Life. It's exhausting. Yeah, that's yeah, I can't just like, gee, oh, let's get a Uber every time I feel a little tired and uncomfortable. You know, go to a hotel. Tomorrow I might stay in a hotel. Big ups, guys. Man, a lot of the UK boys coming with the big super chats here. Rupert, 100, Kenny, Upside Down. Thank you very much. I'm just going to chill here more, and then we'll go walk around town a little bit. I can walk around a little bit. I just can't maybe walk like another 10 miles or so, you know, right today. So I'm just going to nap a little more, and then maybe go get a coffee. All right. If you don't like this part of the stream, just go ahead and you know, maybe come back later, you know. Just what I'm learning is like there's a lot of downtime, you know. It can't just be all walking all the time, camping, you know, like there's just gonna be time where you just have to relax, you know, get some rest, kick back. So I'm just documenting the experience. Man, you guys are too generous, man. Thank you, Cool Tunes. Big ups to the 5 Canadians. Cheers. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cool Tunes. I'm gonna get some rest here and go get some coffee, all right? And then I'm gonna have dinner later. I'll just keep the stream going. I could charge in the coffee shop, so because we got a stream tomorrow too. Tomorrow I might walk. I don't know. I'll be stuck here 2 days if I can't walk tomorrow. This is normal for this whole kind of experience. You know, your feet you just gotta, you got downtime, you gotta rest. So it's just part of the process. I've watched a lot of vloggers, you know, like Ivy Tat. He was in this kind of situation all the time. 2 days, some little town, you know, he just to hang out in for a while, you know. I got my stuff in the sun, so hopefully my shirt, my Nike shirt, and my my socks, my shoes. Hopefully that helps like clean them out here. Shoes are over there. Silence. Silence. I only got 3 or 4 hours of sleep. I got no coffee today, so I'm just on caffeine withdrawal. I can't walk. What am I gonna do? I got nothing to do, so except live stream or just lay around and relax. I can walk a little bit in this town here, which I'll be doing in a little bit. So. No, my equipment doesn't weigh much. That's no problem. My backpack doesn't weigh much. It's a beautiful day. I mean, you can't ask for much better for like doing this kind of stuff. I have to learn to chill out and relax and not want to go all the time and keep walking, you know. They got toilets here. There's porta potties. I already used that today. There's water fountain. I got water. There's shops. You can get food. So I got good weather. You can't ask for any better than this. It's like yeah. There's times when like the hikers, they have to like sit 2 days. Just kind of in their tent and kind of some side of the mountain because of the weather. The rain or snow or so like this is easy street here. I just gotta get used to this stuff. If I'm gonna be doing this for a long time, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just get ready to start traveling internationally here pretty soon. But yeah, like we're gonna be going in a coffee shop. Aircon will be probably stopping in a restaurant, getting a dinner a little bit later. So there's a campground right back here. That's another thing I have to do is I got to figure out how to go. If I'm able, they might be full tonight, but there's a campground right back behind me, on the other side of the river. Gene Fever, do I have a PayPal link? Yeah, I have a PayPal, but it's not necessary, man. I'm fine. I got cash. We got a lot of super chats coming in. I just don't want to put the PayPal out there. And it comes all about like, wanting people to send money. It's not that. It's just a little tip. If you want to super chat, that's fine. That's not like I don't need money. It's for people to. It's just a tip for the live streamer. If I keep putting the super chat or the PayPal link out there, it's like I'm asking people to send me money and stuff. We're doing really good in the super chats, so yeah, it's not necessary, guys. Does the PayPal have my real name? Yeah, it has my real name, but most people know what it is. Ben's still in the Philippines. Yeah. Looks like, if he's having a good time, I don't know. I don't know what Ben's doing. It's like, I know he's like coming here trying to troll me, but that's fine. But I don't have much attention to pay what's going on. Everybody else is doing. I did see his video. He had some him and Ricky had some ladies they were dancing with today. They looked Filipino. Chocolate Man says super chat's not working for me anymore, so drop that PayPal, bro. Man, I appreciate it. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, you guys don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, man. Get me a lunch sometime if we run into each other. Chocolate Man in Thailand or something. The USA World Cup 2026. There's a pro soccer team in Columbus. Maybe they'll have Columbus. I didn't know the World Cup was in the USA. That's pretty cool. It's 4 years from now. Let's go get some coffee. I feel kind of goofy laying here and live streaming. That's all I'm gonna be doing, I guess, next day here. But at least I can sit in a coffee shop or something and charge and be kind of normal while I'm live streaming. Everybody in the town probably got their attention. Like the guy sleeping in the field there. Yeah, I'm surprised people are watching like when I do sleep streams. I got a pretty big audience, and we're getting. I couldn't even see the super chats. We were getting some super chats. Rupert with 100 pounds, other people with 5 pounds. Big ups. Thanks again. Man, yeah, I got some sweet cake. That's that's pretty dang good, man. I feel like I should be doing something, walking around or doing something. I think it's just a big waste of money to go to a hotel tonight. Like I said, the lift is $100 if you can even get a lift. It said limited availability and it was like $80 plus you got tip. So 100 for the lift. It's gonna be 150 for the hotel, and then you got money to come back here. It's $300. It's a waste of money. So I'm just yeah. Could I do it? Yeah, but I'm just gonna stay here, and camp tonight again, and then tomorrow I'll probably stay in a hotel. For me, camping 2 nights in a row is like rough, because okay, I camp one night, then I want to shower and stuff, everything the next night. That's not how it works. If you're doing the Appalachian Trail, sometimes you got to camp 4, 5, 6 nights in a row. You know, and like I said, I have perfect conditions. I got porta potties here, use a bathroom. I got free water everywhere. So. This town seems like a lot of people come here to canoe and to bike. People come with their bikes. I've been people pulling up this parking lot all day with their bikes or canoes. The people who drive out here just to get on the bike trail. I've been on it for the last 4 days. I'm gonna chill for 10 more minutes and then we're gonna go into town, get some coffee. Still haven't had any coffee yet today. Other live streamers in the chat, like Ben was here, Steph, Barry, anybody, just if you want to do a roughing it tour, look, people are really interested in this kind of stuff. If you want to do a roughing it tour, across Europe or England, walking from England's, you got towns like 3-4 miles apart. You don't have to go through a big name city. Nobody really gives a shit whether you're in Birmingham or you're in Buxton with 20,000 people. It doesn't matter. They just want to see your adventure and see the landscape, see the different places. If anything, the small towns might be more interesting than the big cities, And there's a lot of hardship, unintended comedy. People like all that stuff. So that's why I recommend anybody, if you got a live streaming audience, you're thinking about something to do, rough it, hitchhike, walk, camp. Ride a motorbike. You don't have to stream the whole thing. Just ride a bike. Let's get going. I can't sleep. I'm already up, active. Let's see how the feet feel. Feet feel not too bad right now. I just gotta keep resting them. We'll be fine. If I was just driving from one town to the next, I don't think, and staying in hotels, and I don't think people would find it very interesting. We got a lot of campers and hikers in the chat. There's a huge hiking camping community on YouTube. Nobody's really live streaming this kind of stuff. Yeah, people make vlogs, but Appalachian Trail and yeah, see, this is all my stuff. This is why I'm not burdened. I don't have a lot of stuff. This bag with everything, even some water and a little bit of food, only weighs like 9 pounds. So I'm not burdened with a lot of stuff. That's the key thing you have to be able to learn if you're going to do this kind of stuff. You got to learn how to travel light, very, very light. Because you're always having that thing with you, carrying that pack and walking with it. You can't say you're too old for this stuff. There's people that are 70 this Appalachian Trail. I feel like I'm too old for it, but that's an excuse. If you want to do it, you can. But this might be rough at first. Take it slow. You just take your own slow pace, go as you can. It's no race. It's not a race. The whole point is to enjoy your environment and see stuff and enjoy the experience, I guess. I just want to walk, but I just gotta slow down, All right, let's go to town here. Let's go get a coffee. I gotta get rid of I got a bad coffee addiction. If I don't have coffee, I start going through withdrawal. All I want to do is nap. So I can't think right. So let's go get a coffee. Dominic Jr. says, challenge, no coffee or sugar. Sugar is like sustenance to me. I need the coffee too. I need both. I might get a Gatorade. Coffee will get us going. I gotta take it real easy walking. I'm just gonna be sticking around this town here, maybe 2 days in a row, who knows, until my foot heals. It's gonna be like the Truman Show, the Twilight Zone, stuck in this vortex, this town. We're gonna be seeing a lot of this town next couple of days, I think. I would like some fruit. We need to find the little grocery store. There's gotta be some sort of grocery store, something. Have the cops bothered me? No, nobody's bothered me. I've just been resting in that field back there by the in the shade. This backpack, you could probably make the same thing I got for about 500 bucks. You know, the pad I got was about 50, 60. That's that sleeping pad. Uh, the tarp is 60, but that's hard to find. Yeah, it's not easy to make this kind of backpacks, but the bivy was like 150. Well, it's Frog Togs was 15. You gotta buy some clothes. The backpack was 130, but I've amended it. I've cut stuff off and made it even lighter. So let's go get some coffee. Looks like you got a little bridge here across the canal. Yeah, foot's feeling bad, man. I can barely walk. I'm just taking my time. We're just gonna be sitting around and laying around in the fields. So just taking it easy. Hanging tight in this little town. I can't go nowhere. You know, I don't have a car. There's no Lyft or Uber. And I can't walk to the next town. I'm stuck here. So it's just it's no big deal. It's just a situation, but you get these situations. We're blessed with perfect weather. We got a nice little town here, so make the most of it. Diamond 3-3 just got back from Mexico. Oh, Greg's in the chat. Oh yeah, that's right. I got Greg's number. Kenny Gray says, get some antiseptic cream and we like walking on glass tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a pharmacy. I'm gonna get coffee first and we'll go from there. Hopefully they got a pharmacy in this town. If Greg's watching, I'm fine, man. It's fine. I'm just gonna take it easy. I appreciate the help. It's part of the process, guys. No worries. It's just I'm just documenting. It's part of the process. You gotta go through this stuff. I've watched a lot of vloggers do the exact same stuff. You know, they're stuck in a town for 2-3 days or in their tent because they overdid it. They got bad, they got bad blisters on their feet and stuff. Have an IB-TAT all the time. Yeah, 6-month journey across America. He's done it 3 times. He walked the Appalachian Trail from Georgia to Maine. Then he did 1 year, and then he did Pacific Crest Trail, 3,000 miles. Then he did just part of the process. No big deal. If I just had a viewer or a subscriber that was in the area, just give me a ride every time it got a little rough. It's but like I said, it's not rough. We got perfect conditions here. We got great weather. Nothing to worry. Hey, how's it going? Nothing to worry about. Let's get some coffee here. Where's this coffee? See, it's 3 o'clock. A little late to be drinking coffee, but what are you gonna do? Now I won't be able to sleep tonight until late. Oh man, I'm just thrilled I don't have to walk 10 miles. I had to walk 6 miles here this morning. I can just hang here for a while until I get foot gets better. The coffee was up here. No skateboarding allowed. The house is for sale. It's an open house. You want to check it out? I'll ask how much it is. Beautiful little house right on the main street here. Check it out, guys. Got a nice porch. Big swing. Zoomed in. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Check it out. This old, nice house. Let's see here. How do open houses work? You just walk in?
Yeah, just walk in.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm on a live stream. I'm just showing people. I'm walking through the town and. Oh, cool. All right, yeah. I guess the first question is probably why I want to know how much it's going for. Oh, going for a bunch? Okay. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I'm just walking through the town. I saw it was an open house, and my viewers might be curious to see like how much the house is and maybe any information on it.
Absolutely.
There's 300 people watching. It's not likely they would buy. I'm just, they just might be curious.
It's great exposure anyways.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Hi, I'm Nicole Hatfield. I'm with the Hatfield Group of Howard Hanna. We're here in the popular pink house here in downtown Canal Fulton. We actually have this as a package deal with 2 other properties. So there's a blue building up here to our left, and then there is a tan building in the back.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of an investor's special.
Oh, so you got the business property, and then you got the nice house, and then it's like kind of like a little residential guest house, or
so
it's
the
like
building in the back actually houses a laundromat right now.
Oh, okay,
And
2
then
businesses, yeah.
There's tons of untapped potential in the 1,500 square feet of unfinished space upstairs. So you can do an Airbnb.
Oh, 1,500 square feet, wow. And then,
or 2.
so it's a, very impressive property. Yeah, it's going to be probably a little expensive.
So altogether the package is $850.
$850, okay.
All 3, but there's great income coming.
That's kind of ballpark what I was thinking, yeah.
And then
Awesome.
there's different options to buy 2, buy 1, that kind of thing, trying to break it down. But I think this is going to make a fabulous Airbnb because you're right in the heart of downtown Canal Fulton.
That property or both properties?
Both.
Oh, okay.
But this one is finished. So
Yeah, oh yeah.
it was recently completely renovated, and so basically everything's brand new, but you still have that old character and charm, and you got walkability to all the restaurants and shops in downtown Canal Fulton. So I think it'd be a great destination for an Airbnb or.
All right, well, I don't want to take too much of your time, but I'm just.
The blue building is an income producer.
Right.
So shops on the first floor, apartments above.
Oh, it's got apartments and shops. So you almost got it's crazy. You got a house, another building with shops and apartments, and another building with potentially apartments. So yeah, that's reasonable. Let's compare. Yeah. Well, I don't want to look around too much. I'm kind of grody. I've been walking on the trail. Actually, I came from the Canal Towpath from Cleveland. I was camping last night, so I kind of got a foot injury. I'm kind of from walking too much. But what's that?
So you're on a big track then, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm headed to New Philadelphia, and then who knows from there? Maybe Appalachian Trail. But
Who are you? What are you?
I'm just a solo YouTuber. I do a lot of live streaming, and they watch and they enjoy following along, and yeah. So.
Well, I'm gonna give you my card. Find me on Facebook or Instagram or whatever.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
And I'd love to check it out.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks so much. Have a good one. Yeah, it's really. I'll show you guys the property. You guys, pink house here. You got this property here. So you got apartments up there. You got the business downstairs. You got this house, and you got 4 buildings basically. So it's very nice. You can see the house from the outside here. So that's yeah, it's pretty cool. So they said it's making money here. They got a laundromat. There's another building back there. Out of my price range, but yeah, you got the house here. It's it's pretty big. Another 1,500 square feet back there. And then this building, this whole blue building, holy cow, dude! There's like 2 apartments. This is a serious investment. You get this whole, I think you say this whole blue building you get. So you get these shops right here and apartments above. So yeah, that's a lot. Let's go get some coffee. It's just, it's in this town here, North Fulton.
That one split apart from the storm.
There you go, guys. That was cool. A little spontaneous. I used to do hotel tours. Now we're doing house tours. Let's get some coffee. Yeah, it is a lot of money, but you're getting a lot too. Like, all right, guys. Let's get some coffee here. Hey, how's it going? You guys open for a while, or you staying open, or are you closed soon?
Yeah, we have live music at 6:30.
Oh, 6:30? Okay. Yeah, all right. Let me see. Make it copyright, but not too worried about it. Actually, I'll just mute it. That'll be all.
And then is that for here to go?
For here.
That's gonna be 426.
Hey, Capio, big ups for the £5. Thank you very much. Towards the pies of the house. Hey, big ups, man. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you very much, Capio there. Capio and Steph got a rivalry going, or what do you call it? Like a division. David Earthling, thank you for the $5, man. Thank you very much, guys. Thanks for the super chats. I got an ice cold latte, so I just need a lot of sugar, some caffeine. I'll be feeling good. Yeah, I'm live. I walked here from downtown Cleveland like 4 days ago, so I'm headed to New Philadelphia and figure out where to go from there. But the problem is my feet are really, I got like bad blisters in my feet, so I can't walk. I don't know what I'm gonna do the next couple of days. Thank you very much, guys, for the super chats. Yeah, the property was interesting. It's really nice, but there's just all the stuff that comes with it. It's like the whole city block. You know. Just sit over here, I guess. Might have got copyright there. No big deal. We're gonna get copyrighted sometimes. All right, guys, we got a nice big iced latte here. We're just gonna kick back. They said a band is gonna be here at 6:30. Texas Peach, CC would get run out of town in 7 minutes. Yeah, I don't know about Texas Peach. Hey, Chocolate Man in Thailand, thank you very much for the $10. Big ups, man. Grab some moleskin on me. Thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you for the super chats, guys. I just got a big latte. Just put extra sugar in there. I got some milk. This town is really close to two big cities. It's only 40, 50 miles from Cleveland. It's only 10 miles from Akron. That's where I came from. And then to the east is Canton, is like 5-6 miles. So it's in a pretty like busy area. It's just that Uber and Lyft and all that stuff, they only work in like right in the middle of like real metropolitan areas. So you're just kind of out of luck on that stuff. It's not like we're far from those areas, but yeah, I'm in a town called Canal Fulton. Big ups, Chocolate Man. Thank you very much. I want to see Chocolate Man live streaming in America, like in the hood or something. And yeah, people asking, "What's your channel?" My name is Chocolate Man in Thailand. I like to see the reactions, because people get it in the Thailand genre, because that's what they call black guys. It's kind of like a funny nickname. But you come here and dude, I don't know how that, people think it's kind of weird, I think. I gotta get some caffeine. It's just like Cheap Charlie. I think they probably find that weird too. It's hard not to get a weird name, I guess, for YouTube. Capio, that's kind of a normal name. Steph Traveler, that's a normal name. Am I going to Columbus? It depends on the weather. I don't want to get if you turn east or west, you're gonna be getting a lot of planes. And if the weather is really bad, I don't want to be baking in the plains, the sun and the heat. I might go east to Pennsylvania. So see how it goes. Yes, pretty good coffee. Trozilla, big ups. Thank you for the $20. Trozilla again, from the IP2. He's coming in. He was coming in here hard yesterday. Thank you very much, Trozilla. Cheers, guys. There's a campground across the river, so I'll probably be able to stay there. If not, I could walk a few miles down, or a couple miles down into the woods. How many calories in the coffee? Well, there's a lot of milk. I put a lot of sugar in, so. With iced coffee, you gotta put a liquid sugar, because if you put the solid sugar, it won't dissolve. It'll just all settle on the bottom. Big ups Trollzilla, Chocolate Man, Rupert. Boston Mike says there's a cabin resort down the trail. Dime33 says, do you want me to call the campground to check availability? I'll go check it myself when I leave here. So it's not far. It's like 2 blocks. I think it might be a free campground, but if it's not free, I'll pay for it, obviously. I think it might be free for the towpath. I'm already feeling better with the caffeine withdrawal. Check out the digs here. This is we're in the back of the shop, coffee shop, and it goes, there's a shop there, and they got a front. They're gonna have a band here playing later. I wonder what kind of music. No, I actually saw the campground. You could see it right from where I was sitting. So it's right across the river. There are people camping there already. I could practice my tarp setting up skills and stuff. We could do that on live stream. I sit in the spot right here. An Amish punk band. Bluegrass. Oh, they're gonna play bluegrass. Maybe we'll come back for that. Oh yeah. Computer batteries. Almost forgot about that. Yeah, I need to charge. I need to charge battery. There's my charger. I don't know if this seat has a... Well, it does. We're in luck. Here's my charger. We're going to charge the power bank. This power bank is about half full. It's 10,000 mile. Oh, it's almost empty. We're down to 2 stars. So this one's almost empty. Now this power bank is has 10,000 mile, and you plug this in. It'll charge the phone first, and then when the phone's done, it'll start charging this. So hopefully we can reach here. I think it's worth coming back for the bluegrass later. I might clean to my my best shirt. All right. Let's see if we're plugged in. It says we're plugged in, charging. We got the phone charging, power bank charging. So we're gonna sit here for a little while and enjoy my coffee. Got a large latte. Life is good, my dudes. This is rough camping here. Yeah, that pink house had it's right behind me. It had the whole beautiful, the pink house. Had 2 blue buildings, 3 downstairs commercial businesses and upstairs apartments. And then had another building in the back, 1,500 square feet, which can be used as apartments too. I was expecting to say something over $1 million, but they said 850. If you're just buying like a random house, probably on one side street, probably like 150, 100,000, maybe 100, you know. But 50,000. 850, yeah. No food, Levi Stubbs. I had a bunch of snack food earlier. I'll probably get a dinner later. There's a diner over here. They were full this morning, but they're probably not gonna be too full later. Dave Folds, they get tourists and stuff here from the neighboring cities. People, that towpath is becoming very popular. And it's very close to like other cities, Canton, Akron. Massillon. It's a very populated area, so we're not like in the middle of nowhere. Close to Cleveland. We were right in the middle of downtown Akron yesterday, and we're here. We walked here, so it's not that far. Scuff Steam Reaper says a mile away there's a larger part of town. Huh. Yeah, Hulk TV's wanting me to get a shave. I might get one because I'm starting to look like a real hobo style. I need to get a shave or something. Hey, big ups, Alan K, man. Thank you for the 10 Romanian. Thank you for cheers, Alan, man. Let me try to put this down. This town might be my home for the next couple of days. I can stay in that campground, and we just maybe need to find a place to get a shower or something, or swim. Yeah, we got free water, we got porta potties, got everything you need. Got coffee, got restaurants, Circle K. My bed's my camping stuff. That's where I stayed last night. This will give me a chance to kind of practice my camping skills too, under like peace, not having to deal with like a rainstorm or having walked 18 miles and camping at 12 at midnight like last night. I just like mess around with the camp stuff. Actually, there's really not much that needs to be done. The bivvy is really simple. You just put it on the ground, put your stuff inside, your mat and your blanket. It's the tarp that can be tricky, so we need to work on our knots and the tarp. Scuff Steam Reaper says there's a McDonald's, a Taco Bell, a supermarket, a drugstore. Wow, that's awesome. So there's actually a lot of stuff in this town, yeah. Yeah, won't be lacking for anything. We even got a pharmacy nearby. It won't be lacking for anything. Big ups. Might as well just stay here until we get healed up. If I have to wait 3 days here, I can camp every night. Yeah, everything I need is here. It might be maybe some really boring content. Well, yeah, OG, I can't. Yeah, I'm just have to deal with the situation I'm in. I can't walk anymore. I'm kind of stuck here until my feet heal. The next town is called Massillon. That's like 8 or 10 miles away down the trail. It's not, maybe 10 miles. I'll ask somebody how far is Massillon on the trail. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing any basketball. The thing is, these foot blisters and stuff, they heal really fast as long as you give it some rest. You don't need to give it a lot of time. So. Yeah, the race is not for the swift, to quote another YouTuber. So, it's not in a race. Like, I had fun going like those big miles. My body got a lot of gains. I probably made a lot of gains doing that, but now I'm paying for it. So. what's my plan to prevent recurrence? Maybe try not to walk as much. One of the reasons I had to walk so much was because from Cleveland to here to Akron, there was nowhere to sleep. I couldn't sleep in Cuyahoga Park, so I had to get like closer to the next hotel area. When I get south of here and stuff, camping will be a lot easier. You know, I don't have to worry too much about not having a place to sleep for the night. We got a comment from Club Fillers. It says, I think you should get a hotel for the night, shave up, peel your feet, and back fresh tomorrow. Yeah, there's no hotels, man. Like the hotel in Massillon tonight is $220. There's no way for me to get there. You know, maybe I can find a ride, try to hitchhike or something, but there's no Lyft or Uber here. The Lyft is going to want $100. So that'll cost me $330 if I try to get a hotel in Massillon. The hotels in Canton are a little cheaper, but same thing. I could walk to Massillon, but you know I gotta let my foot heal, so I'm kind of stuck here. But like I said, you couldn't ask for a better situation. Perfect weather, every kind of shop service I need. It's a beautiful little town. Asked the realtor if you can try before I buy. Well, I told her I'm not a potential customer, but more just looking for curiosity for the live stream, you know. I haven't got a lot of opportunity to sit down with you guys and like read your comments. So I guess I'll do a lot of that next couple days. Yeah, up Shit Creek without a paddle. No, it's not a. Like I said, this is an ideal situation. The guys like on the Appalachian Trail, they get stuck, they get an injury, they get stuck in the side of a mountain in blizzards and rainstorms for 3 days, and they just have to wait it out. You know, they got enough food to get through. We got like, this is easy stuff here. If I really needed an Uber, I could probably get one, but I have to pay about, like I said, $100 to Lyft. It's 80 plus a tip, it'd be about 90. Dan C says there is a YMCA less than a half mile. This coffee's hitting home. I need that. Well, I mean, I'm sitting here, we're charging my phone, we're drinking coffee, we're doing good. We're getting super chats, we're making money. I mean, nothing to complain about. This guy, he's got a picture of me, but it's kind of funny. So some of these trolls, I gotta leave some of these trolls around because there's other live streamers that get trolled too with like crazy names and stuff. If I only delete the names of mine, like trolls, but then I leave their trolls, yeah, that's kind of not fair. So, but then they say, hey, why don't you delete this guy? He's making fun of me, and you know his profile and picture. And well, I got people doing that too in my chat. So. No, OG, there's a campground for the canoers and for bicyclists. There's people already camping there. There's a bunch of tents set up. So there's a campground right like 2 blocks away. In the Shadow says, "My town lets folks like you camp in the park." Let's see here. Who was the president everybody was changing their profile pic to? That was Rutherford B. Hayes. I was walking through his hometown in Fremont, Ohio. There's actually a Rutherford B. Hayes presidential library. I didn't stop in it, but we had two people change their profile. They're still in the chat here today. Go Hard Brother and Handsome Man. Yeah, he was a Republican. Actually, Ohio had the most presidents of any state. They were all in the 19th century. I think that record still holds. There are like 6 or 7 presidents in the 19th century. B. Hayes, Grant, Ulysses Grant, James Garfield. There's a couple others, maybe 5 or 6. I think that's the record. They haven't had one since the 19th century. Yeah, there's a Handsome Man there. Yeah, most of the presidents from the 19th century are not well known. Oh, McKinley? Yeah. I don't know most of those presidents either. I don't even know anything about McKinley. I've heard the name, but I think I could do 12 to 15. 15 on a long day, 12 on a normal day. El McG, I've never tried sleeping in a hammock. I do have a compact hammock. There's a pretty good one you can get for about $60 from Amazon, and it has everything except the tarp, which I got the tarp too. It's got a net across it. You just hang it on a tree. It's very easy to set up, and it's really strong. And you just hop in, hang a tarp over it. It might be worth going back home just for a couple days and just getting maybe try switching out to the hammock. But I sleep very good in the bivvy. Like yesterday was in the low 50s. It was windy. I didn't have the tarp. I was just laying under the stars, and it was nice. So I don't really have any complaints with the bivvy at all. I mean, so there's no reason. The only reason to switch to the hammock is when it gets too hot. When it's over 65 degrees, the bivvy's not very comfortable. Hammock, you can be comfortable in hotter weather. That's the only reason to switch. But normally it doesn't get over 65, 70 at night. Those last 2 days I got like 75, 78. That was like exceptional. Am I near Cuyahoga Falls? No, I'm in a town called Canal Fulton, which is 10 miles south of Akron area. Cuyahoga Falls is part of the Akron area. It's Akron suburb. Maybe about 20 miles from there. Charlie should buy those businesses and move in CX power. You could maybe make like a hostel there. That'd be a good hostel because you could convert the downstairs floor areas into part of the hostel, the reception, and a couple of the rooms. Then you got all the upstairs. You have a really nice hostel. There's just not much demand. There's not many backpackers and stuff from other countries. So I don't know how many customers you would get. There are like locals that come here, from the state, but they're just driving here on day trips or they're camping. So, but that'd be an ideal. You could have the house to yourself. You could turn the other business in like Airbnb. There's another property, and then you can have a hostel. All that. So you have a place to live. You have an Airbnb. You make money, and you have a hostel. You can probably fit about 50 beds, about 25 bunk beds in that place. It's got 3 apartments up top, and then a couple of the ground floor units. One ground floor unit for the reception and the kitchen, and then maybe another one for the bunk beds. Dave Foles says the economy is about to crash. Did I ever stay in capsule hotels? Yeah, many times. I liked them. They have capsule hotels at the airports too. Like you're in Tokyo and you got an 8-hour layover. You just go they got them in Osaka too. You just go to the. You can go. It's called 24 Hours. It's the name of the capsule hotel business, and you can just go there. Tell them I want to sleep for 6 hours. They charge you by the hour. You go get a shower, cleaned up, get some sleep. They're very comfortable, and then then you go catch your flight. Yeah, I've stayed in them many times. Wasn't my preferred place to stay, because sometimes I was there for long periods of time. I needed to do business and computer work and stuff, but they have public areas like this where you can tables, you can sit, you can there's people, they got like sauna, and you can shop. They got a lot of amenities aside from the capsule hotel, because so you can you come here, relax, in the common areas, do your computer work or whatever you got to do. But because all the computer, like the work I had to do, because I was working, I couldn't stay in capsule hotels all the time. I stayed in them sometimes, depending on the situation. There were a lot of times when I was traveling in Japan that there was a big tourism boom, and there was hotels were just booked. Everything was booked. Like so many Koreans and Chinese were going to Japan, and a lot of Europeans and Americans were flying there too. Just for the novelty of going there, and stuff was just booked because the Japanese travel too. So all these groups, it's those times it was just tough to get in hotels. Sometimes you just had to stay in a capsule hotel or a hostel, or I've slept in the internet cafes before. Yeah, take what you get. But a lot of times in Japan, you see the guys just passed out, like drunk guys passed out by the subway stations and stuff, because they're like salarymen. They're drinking all night, and the train stopped running at midnight, so they had nowhere to go, and they were they drank too much, so they just passed out by the train, and they still had their tie on and stuff. But Balder did a video of a capsule hotel in Vietnam, which I guess every country's got capsule hotels now. So but mostly they're in Japan. But it was weird. The one in Vietnam, that video got a ton of views. Got 20 million views. I think that's his most viewed video. Balder. I don't know why that video did so well, but something about hotel videos, they get a lot of views. He got 20 million views off that video, and but it was like $35 a night. I mean, you get capsule hotels in Japan, they're like $25 a night. Hotels in Vietnam are very cheap. They're like 10, 15. Hostels are like $5. So I think that was just some kind of weird novelty thing. Vietnamese go stay in. It's I don't know why it was so expensive. 35 is a lot for Vietnam. Hey, big ups, Kim. Thank you very much. Thanks for the nice words, Kim. Japan has Nomi Hudai, all you can drink. Most of those guys get drunk super quick since the time limit is 10, 20 minutes. Yeah, yeah. A lot of times the salarymen they'll miss their last train, you know, and they can't take a taxi home because it costs like 150 bucks. It's just too expensive for them. Sometimes they can get in a hotel, like a capsule hotel or something, but if they're not in the right neighborhood, not every neighborhood has that kind of stuff. Sometimes they might just be in a little neighborhood that has like some little local bars and they're drinking in for some reason. You know. But yeah, they're really comfortable. It's like sleeping in a little pod. You know, it's like it can closed. You got lights. You got to hit the button for the lights. You got you get charger stuff. You got radio. You got nice bedding. It's very clean. You have to. The common areas like the bathroom and showers are all common. So you have to go and there's like stalls for showers. So you have to be used to kind of that kind of stuff. But that's normal in Japan. You know. Yeah, in the coffee shop here, you can see this is the back. They're gonna have a band here later. Yeah, it's called Speakeasy Coffee here. I'm charging my phone. See, I got my phone being charged and my power bank. Do they do food? No, they just got stuff like muffins and cake and stuff like that. Typical like coffee shop, fare, like pastries. Oh, they got like bagel sandwiches and stuff too. So I'm not super hungry. I ate a bunch of junk food this afternoon. I might just, I'll get a dinner later. I'll try out that diner later. Hey, Dime33, big ups. Thanks for the $5. Collapse is coming. Let me give you some of the last of my cake. Thank you, Dime33. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, what's been happening? I haven't followed the news at all the last 5 days. What's going on with the economy? Is it still tanking? Stock market, when I started this trip, everything was down. Bitcoin was way down. Has stuff started to go up in price yet? Bitcoin's down at 18,000. Last I saw it was 22, so it's still dropping hard. I was kind of half joking when I said I've been saying for last year, if it goes down to 5,000, I'll buy a little bit. So I'll still do that. But that's a harsh drop. If it goes to 5,000, that could be. If it goes to 5,000, people might lose all interest. Like they might not ever want to buy it again. Especially, yeah, might not be good for it to go to 5,000 to buy it. That could crush crypto because it might just go down to maybe 15 and kind of bounce back up to 30 down the road. That would be good for it. But if it goes down all the way back down to 5, March 2020, it was 3,500. Bitcoin was before it got to 60. Then went on the long. It was 3,500 in March, right when the pandemic hit. I remember that because I was thinking about buying a little bit, maybe $1,000 worth or something. So if it goes all the way back down to 5, even if it's just temporarily, and goes back up, that'd be bad for it.
You do, it'll be a few minutes left to refresh some minutes right now. So you do like an Americano. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, never go to $1, but it could go to 5,000-10,000. I mean, it could just stay at 10 for a long time. It did stay at 10 for a long time. Before it was 3,500, it was 10 for a while, like for a couple of years, and then it dropped to 3,500, and then it went back to 10 for a while, and then it just shot up like crazy. yeah, I'm not anti-Bitcoin. I think it has some value, but it's just I'm not anti-crypto. I think it's an alternate currency. You know, it's just it's a it's another alternate currency. Wiggle Alert says $200 USAs during a recession. See a USA, good luck. Yeah, it's good. All the hotels in this area, they doubled and tripled in price just for Saturday. Like tomorrow night, they're back to normal, which is still high. It's like 90, 100. You know, but yeah, that's the. It's not easy traveling cheap around America, man. But I haven't spent a lot of money on this trip so far. If you take $100 Uber and stay in a $200 night hotel, you're gonna blow the budget in one night. All you gotta do is camp. There's a lot of people in America that do this kind of like roughing it stuff, long distance hiking, long distance biking. Camping's very popular, so generally people kind of understand what you're doing. You know, it's not like if you did this in like a lot of countries, it's not as popular. You know? But here in this country, it's generally pretty popular. Yeah, there's all the hotels like in this 20-mile radius right now. They're all 200 a night. If you do a Google search, even it says 120, and you click on it, it's not 120. There's a couple like scam hotel websites. You book it and you might not get it, and you have to try to get a refund. So don't forget those sites. Just consider the legit sites like Booking, Agoda, Expedia, those kind of sites, Travelocity. So that 120 hotel is actually 180, and then you gotta look at all the taxes and stuff added to it. It's like 240. So you know, the average hotel right now is like 250, not even 200 in this area, right, for Saturday night. That price is going to drop tomorrow, but and that's just your basic like Hampton Inn and stuff. It's nothing fancy. It's not like it's the Taj Mahal, you know. It's just a regular hotel room. Like downtown Akron had two hotels. I would like to stay at them, but they're like $250 a night. That's why I took a Lyft Uber out to the suburbs. That was only 100. The first 2 nights I stayed at a really dive motel. That was $50 a night. That's as cheap as you're gonna get. That's not a hostel in America. I stayed 2 nights at a dive motel. It smelled of terrible cigarette smoke in Macedonia. Yeah, everything was kind of gross. You know, the couch was, you touch it, didn't feel right. The chair had like, it's kind of sticky. You know, the arm was like, there's a lot of some rough people staying there and stuff. Some weird noises at night. So it's that kind of place, you know. But I didn't mind it, you know. I stayed in those places every time if I had a choice. I didn't see the Akron's tent city. I didn't even know they had a tent city. My coffee's go. I might get another one, but I should probably go explore the town a little bit here. That's why, you know, New York, Miami, those kind of places, Las Vegas are good for streaming because Las Vegas has like $30 per night hostels, and on the weekdays you can get deals like staying in the casinos for $40 a night. On the weekends they go up to like 200, but on the weekdays you get specials. You know, they're trying to fill up they got like 1,000 or 500 rooms, so they're just trying to get rid of them. And you can get rooms on the weekdays for like 40 a night at really nice casinos and stuff. So not always, but sometimes, you know. 40, 50 a night, and then you get the hostel option too on the weekend. So you're not dealing like going through middle America and stuff. You're dealing with a big hotel issue. You know? There's just not that many motels, cheap motels you can stay at. There's no hostels, but it's a good time to learn camping, and I'm really enjoying these trails and walking, and so. But I could just go to Vegas and go to Miami, stay in hostels. There's a lot of stuff to see and stream. But this is like a lot harder. But yeah, you get tired, your feet get tired, you just go back to the house, little rest, close the curtain. I haven't had that option like, oh, I'm tired, I'm just gonna go back to the hotel and rest. Once I'm live streaming, I'm out. I'm stuck out here. I have to walk many miles. There's no hotel to go back to. So I might be hanging out here for a couple days in this town. But my feet have to heal before I can keep walking. Yeah, the Japanese yen is very low. When I was there, it was always between. I think when I first started going back there in like the early 2010s, it was like 98 or 95 or something. Then for a long time, it was about 103 to 110, somewhere in there, that range. So yeah, 135, 140. That's crazy. The Thai baht is weakening too. I think it's up to 35. I think Greg said it was 35 to the dollar, which is really good. The last 10, 15 years, it's always been 29 to 33 to the dollar. So that could be a good thing. A lot of you guys are digital nomads, you're travelers. If you still have the ability to earn American dollars and the dollar keeps getting stronger, you guys will be huge beneficiaries. Whether you're on a fixed income, Social Security, yeah, your investments might go down, but if you got a fixed pension, you got a fixed income, or you're just able to make money on the road, you're a digital nomad, you will be a big beneficiary. Just imagine the Thai baht being like 45 to the dollar. It's possible. They keep raising interest rates. You could be looking at 45 to the dollar. But the prices there won't change. There'll still be 10 baht for a baht bus ride. There'll still be 4,000 baht rooms, $15, $20 per night hotels, $1, $2 street food. They'll all be the same. You'll just get 50% more for your money. And that'll apply. I don't really know that much about currency markets, but so I don't know how that's going to affect you guys from the UK, Australia, whether your market your currency will follow American or will go its own direction. Your currency could even be stronger. Yeah, Japan is not an option to go to right now, but what I think about launching Monger Coin. Let's see here. Yeah, I have no desire to join a tour group just to visit Japan. T's nostril says your feet will need 2-3 days. Yeah, we'll may have to do that. Might not have a choice. Yeah, I'm not anti-crypto. If anything, I'm neutral. Somewhat skeptical, neutral. Yeah, the problem is if everything switches to a digital blockchain currency, if the government starts using that, then every transaction will be tracked, and it'll be like the social credit score. All that stuff will be implemented. So, be careful what you wish for. It'll be a total, like there won't be cash. You'll have a card or something, and everything just goes on the chain. Everything's recorded, every single transaction. So that wouldn't be good for, people who support like freedom, small government. That would give them a lot of power they don't have now. So that could be down the road. Who knows? But hey, what's up, Robert Mack? We're doing pretty good. We had a rough night, rough morning, but we got some coffee. We're in a good town here. A lot of amenities. We're gonna be camping next couple nights, trying to heal my feet. I don't think I'm gonna get any more coffee. That was enough. If I get another, it was delicious. But if I get another, I won't be able to sleep tonight. So. In some ways, like, you know, I mean, it might be a lot of efficiency. You know, the whole accounting industry might go the way of the dinosaurs. You know, there could be, but hopefully, if something like that does come to pass, we have a lot of really good people in the government, and they, you know, use it to help the economy and help people rather than using it to like overpower them and control them. You know. But I think it's inevitable. It's going to come to pass. And then the next step, it'll all be controlled by algorithms. So like every transaction is monitored. It's monitored by the algorithm. Now, what they decide to do with that, nobody knows. But, you know, it can be used for good or bad. But well, algorithm is just it like records data, but doesn't make decisions. That's for the people who control the algorithm make the decisions. It's like when you get demonetized on YouTube, or like, yeah, the algorithm did that to you, but it was somebody that programmed that into it, and somebody told the programmer to, if this happens, demonetize. So the algorithm didn't make that decision. It was a person made that decision. And the algorithm just enforced it. There's somebody, you know, some executive, and that's always the way it's been with algorithms. So, or you know, if your video blows up, it was because the video met certain criteria that, and watch time, or you know, whatever the statistics were, that somebody in YouTube, you know, decided this is what we want. They program that into the algorithm. So. It doesn't think for itself, you know. Say, well, you know. No, I'm in a coffee shop, Barefoot Jeff, in a coffee shop here. Just, I'm charging my phone, charging my power bank. We just had a iced latte, and yeah, we're just hanging here, chatting. I'll be back in the streets maybe in an hour. I might order something else, but I only spent $20 today. I spent $15 on junk food and drinks at the gas station. 5 here, so I'll be camping tonight. So. Man, a lot of super chats. You guys really hit me up on the super chats. Really good. Like I said, I only spent $20 today, and I'll be camping tonight. So I'm really doing well with these live streams. The content really isn't like anything crazy interesting. It's just me walking down the trail, and you know, not a whole lot, a little bit of interaction here and there. Like we talked to that realtor, that was cool. The house, showed the house, but a few highlights here and there. We had some stream snipers. We had you know, met some nice people. People like Dylan came out and stuff. But 90 to 95% is me rambling or walking. You know, and 5% good content. But I can't run off. You know, I'm doing 12-hour streams. I can't run around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to make good content all the time. You know, just sometimes it happens. The rest of the time, it's more mundane. You know, just. Yeah, if this keeps up, this level of super chats, and then my expenses are pretty low, even though I'm traveling America. Yeah, I'll be doing really well this summer. It's like, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick here. They got a band here playing at 6:30. A bluegrass band or something. So where's the bathroom at? But yeah, I just want to let you guys know I'm not like hurting for money or anything. I'm trying to, you know, trying to make money. I'm trying to save money. So even if I'm making money, I don't want to spend that on a hotel. You know, an expensive hotel and waste money. So, and I want to get really physically fit from all the walking. I want to get better at camping, more comfortable with it. A lot about camping is just being comfortable with it and not being afraid of the bugs, not being afraid, you know, being able to deal with the rain, just stuff like that. And being comfortable with the idea of just sleeping on the side of by the grass in a field all night, you know, not worried somebody's going to come attack you or something at night. You know, I was right by that parking lot. That was not a good, safe place to camp. Anybody could have pulled up in the middle of the night. If you worry about that too much, you know, yeah, could I find a better place to camp? Yeah, but it was late, and that was the only place I could find. Because I didn't have a light, I couldn't see the trail, and there's better camp spots. So a lot of it's just confidence. You know, you have to have confidence in your camping, and you have to get used to it. Once you have confidence, and it's not all about like technique, you know, pitching a perfect 10 or tarp. You know, it's like it's more about just confidence and comfortability with it. So I'm trying to get all that, you know. And also not doing stupid stuff like losing your shoes. You know, that's obviously a big part of it. I'll use the bathroom. right, guys, I'm gonna head out here soon. It's a really nice day. I kind of want to walk around, just mosey around the town. I can walk a little bit. It's not going to aggravate it too much, I don't think. Just around the town here. Some people saying there's a YMCA in the town. Maybe I could go there and clean up, shave, shower. I need maybe a laundromat. I could be here for a few days. So. Today I felt good. I mean, my legs are feeling good. I felt good. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I didn't have a coffee this morning or food until I got here, and then and the feet's the only problem. So not getting enough sleep is not a big deal. I feel pretty good. Now I got my caffeine jolt, and yeah, just the feet's the only problem. Like, I just can't walk too much. I gotta take it easy on the walking. Hey, what's up, Pattaya? I'm south of Akron. It's called Canal Fulton. It's about 15 miles south of Akron, west of Canton. So it's kind of a little town. It's popular with canoeists, bicyclists. It's an old historic town. I'm getting pretty hungry. I need a proper meal because I just ate a bunch of junk food this morning. Mars bar combos, and sandwich wasn't that good. All right, let's go. Well, I need to keep my phone charging, getting power. Let me see if the phone's fully charged. Yeah, this phone charges pretty fast. So if you can just sit down like an hour, you can get a lot of charging done. Now it's charging the power bank. The phone's fully charged. So I'm going to sit here maybe for another 20, 30 minutes just to keep charging. And then we'll go to the campsite, secure the campsite. If the campsite is not available tonight, I think it might just be a free-for-all campsite anyways. It's like, but if it's not, I have other options. I'm not worried about camping too much. I got places to camp. I saw places coming in. I saw other places, so. Yeah, I'm going to get a nice, big, nutritious meal tonight. So today's just hanging out. We're in a coffee shop. We might come back here. They got some bluegrass band playing. Yeah, Scuff Seam Reaper says there's a Rite Aid pharmacy. So we got fast food. There's I don't want fast food tonight, but maybe tomorrow. There's some stores. There's everything you need here. I don't know about steak, but I've been craving potatoes a lot. So I'm thinking about mashed potatoes and gravy. Like I had those fried. I don't know what it is with potatoes, but ever since I've been doing this trip, I've been craving like potatoes, French fries, mashed potatoes. I want something with like mashed potatoes and gravy. I don't care what comes with it. Or just give me like 3 orders of mashed potatoes and gravy. That's all I want. Hey, big ups, Matt. Thank you for the €4. Good luck with everything. Grab a Snickers on me. Thank you very much, Matt. Much appreciated. So you got my bicyclist shirt. So that's that shirt I bought. That's what a lot of people do here. They bicycle. So hopefully I fit in pretty good. Thank you very much, Matt. Big ups. We got Tequila Joe. He's been doing some live streams in the USA. Check out What's Up Pattaya's channel. I think you said he sent me an email, What's Up Pattaya, but I haven't checked my email in a couple days. You might do a collab later or something, meet up. Liver, bacon, mashed, and gravy. Yeah, that sounds really good. Liver is very nutritious. You don't want to eat it all the time, but once a month. It has a lot of B12. You eat too much, you get gout. But eat it once in a while, it's very, very healthy. But not a lot of places, not a lot of people eat liver nowadays. A lot of people don't. Yeah, meatloaf, mashed potatoes, anything like that, man. I'm down for that. Let's go. I want to keep charging, but I'm also ready to leave. I guess we'll just keep charging for a little while. Let me check Google Maps real quick. Hey, big ups to Tequila Joe. Thank you very, very much. If you can get to Akron, I'll book you an Airbnb for a night so you can clean up and do laundry. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the offer. There's no way I can get to Akron. I had to walk 18 miles yesterday. So I wasn't downtown Akron yesterday, but thank you very much for that. Thanks for the offer. That's very nice. But there's a campground here. So I'm just going to be camping tonight. I appreciate that, Tequila Joe. Thank you very much. I just want to make everybody know because there's people offering me rides, this, that. I'm fine. I just have to let my feet heal. So I'm supposed to be camping and stuff anyways. So. And then once my feet are healed, I just continue down the trail. And then you go down the trail, there's either more hotels or more camping. So. WTF says he can't stand liver. He loves meat. Yeah, liver to me is like neutral. It's not very good, but it's very healthy. You do it with like mustard powder, liver, onions. But it's not healthy if you eat it every day. It's just it's too much vitamins that it's like too much for your body. It's the same with a lot of shellfish. If you eat shellfish every day, like oysters and stuff, it's good to eat once in a while, but eat every day, you'll get gout. Especially if you're drinking alcohol too. Hey, Paul Jordan in the chat. Long time no see, man. One of my oldest viewers and commentators. Big ups, Paul Jordan. He was last I heard, he's retiring soon. Oh, vitamin. It's not that high in vitamin C. It's vitamin C. You can probably. In food sources, your body can take unlimited amounts. It's more like all the B12, all the a lot of B vitamins, a lot of minerals and zinc, and it's an excess amount. It's just like if you took a bunch of zinc vitamins, you took too much of them, that would be bad for you. You can overdose on zinc. You're only supposed to take no more than 50 milligrams of zinc a day. If you take 100, 200, you develop a condition. It's the same thing with, and that applies to a lot of different vitamins and minerals. You can take too much of it. Vitamin C, there's no upper limit, but yeah, and too much iron, you get too much iron. So eating that stuff once in a while, like it probably can cover up any deficiencies. You might be deficient in B12 or iron, but it's full of that stuff. But you eat it all the time, it's like taking too many zinc vitamins and iron vitamins, and it's like. John Scone says, you have no idea how many IP2 guys are looking here. We just lower our trolling because they're mostly wholesome. In the genre I'm in, a lot of people consider me a train wreck. So like, it's a genre about like travel to Thailand and Philippines. So I guess it's all relative. Like, but as a live streamer, But I've calmed down since I've stopped drinking. I used to be a train wreck when I was drinking. Live streamer. But I guess compared to the IP2 streamers, like I'm not macing people or not. I don't watch a lot of IP2. A lot of the IP2 guys I see, seem like they're cool guys, like Captain Content. He's been here to chat sometimes. Chicken Andy. all those guys seem cool. So yeah, I don't talk bad, but there is supposedly a lot of degenerate stuff that happens on IP too. You know. And I was right there with him when I was drinking. So. I met Attila. He was a cool guy. He was like the chairman of IP2, the CEO. But I don't really follow. Like I don't read the forums. I don't really know what's going on. I do subscribe to a couple channels that show highlights, like IRL moments, nonstop IRL. I don't think he posts anymore. Nonstop IRL. Some of these channels come and go, so I don't really know what's like. I don't know a lot of the backstories because I didn't follow it before. Oh, Michelle in the chat. This is Greg's wife. Just thought I'd give you a heads up. Greg is on his way to get you. That's Michelle. It's not necessary. I have no way. I mean, I'll have dinner with Greg, but we hang out. But there's nowhere for me to go. The hotels are too expensive, all in this area. There's no cheap hotels. I appreciate Greg being so helpful, but man, all right, if he wants to have dinner with me, but that's Greg's wife. Yeah, I invite him to dinner if he's already on his way, but I don't need a ride anywhere because you know, I'm supposed to be out here camping. Michelle says he wants to put you up at our house for the night. You're welcome to stay. I know you're uncomfortable at other people's houses, but you're more than welcome. I appreciate the offer. We could have a hangout tonight if he wants to come hang out with me. I need to practice camping, and I'll miss the trail. You know. Thank you very much, Victor Coco. Thank you for the $3. Cheers, Victor. All right, guys, let's get. Maybe wait here for a while longer because Greg might be popping up here pretty soon. Yeah, we met Greg yesterday. We met him in Akron. He took me to the Walgreens. But Saturday night, the hotels are very expensive. So I don't need a ride to the hotel. I don't want to pay that kind of money for a hotel, you know. But yeah, Greg's welcome to come. We'll talk about when Greg comes, when he comes here. So thank you, Michelle. You guys are so nice. The YMCA is closed. I just checked it, and the pharmacy is about a mile walk. It's a little bit far. But yeah, they offer to put me up in their house. Another problem is Greg doesn't want to be on video, so I have to avoid it. That's not a big deal, but that's not a problem. But tomorrow I'll talk about it with Greg when he comes. The weather is perfect. I wouldn't mind camping. I need to clean up a little bit, but I wouldn't mind camping tonight. It's beautiful weather. I need to get used to camping, guys. First 3 nights I stayed in hotels. I only camped one night so far on this trip, last night. And tonight's perfect weather. Next week's gonna be hot. I might not want to camp next week. Everything's going great. I just can't walk too much. Have to take it easy with the walking. Yeah, I guess Greg is on his way, which it'd be cool to have a friend here. We can hang out and hang out at this town here, we can get some dinner if he's got the time. You could come back here. They got bluegrass. Yeah, Greg's on his way now. Greg stream sniped me the perfect time. I was about to leave. I thought it was a troll, like somebody just making up, like, because you can get somebody from like Florida or California or England saying, "Hey, I'm coming to stream snipe you. I'm coming, I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna, help you out and take you to the store, give you a ride." And the guy is like, because that happened to me before, and I was just waiting and waiting around. The guy never showed up, because it was imaginary. It was just somebody making it up. But he was the real deal. This wasn't fake. Yeah, yeah, he's a great guy. So. Oh, he's 20 minutes away. Okay, yeah, no rush. I'll wait for Greg here. We can talk about it when he comes. Well, it could be. I mean, what the point is, they could be from anywhere. So thousands of miles from where you actually are. But they're saying they're coming to stream sniping and visit you. Buy you a dinner or something, or like buy some drinks for you. No, Greg doesn't have to go on video. That's fine. Because I've had stream snipers before that didn't want to be on video. I just keep the camera on me or in front of me. It's not hard to keep somebody off video. But the conversation is on video, so people like that. No, it's Michelle. You don't have to talk him into going on video. It's not important. He doesn't have to go on video. The conversation is what's important. People like hearing what we're talking about and stuff. So you don't have to. He doesn't have to go on video. It's not important. Yeah, he doesn't have to go on video. That's people in the chat saying that they want to see what he looks like, but they're just curious. But it's not important. Yeah, Dylan came through. I had a lot of help on this. I remember the guy who found the shoes. He found the shoes on his bike and gave them to me. So many awesome people. The guy that gave me a ride from the bar. I was stuck 1 a.m. He gave me a ride to the hotel. I got a lot of help on this trip. A lot of nice people. Yeah, Dylan, super. That was just a fluke to run into him again. I met him, hung out with him 2 years ago. He saw me walking down the street. He said, "Oh, you just stopped by and said hi." And then he saw I was walking into kind of the middle of nowhere, no man's land, and I was really far from the trail. I didn't realize how far it was, and he picked me up and took me all the way to the trail. That was in the first live stream. Yeah, a lot of great people in Ohio. That trip I did 2 years ago, 10-day walk. Everybody was really cool there too. So we had a couple of people we ran into. The only kind of a guy that was that guy at the gas station. That guy was. I didn't like that guy. But everybody else so far. You guys didn't see that because I muted it because of copyright. Greg's on the way. Yeah, we'll wait for Greg. Greg's welcome to hang out. I don't know about going to the house. It's very generous, but I want to camp. So. I'm charging my phone. I need to charge my power bank. Michelle says, okay, no problem. But there might be a way Greg can help me today. I'm going to talk to him later. I have to think about it for a moment. So the choice is whether I decide to leave this town today night. If Greg, there's a place Greg could offer me a ride, which is he has to go in that direction anyways to go back home. I might skip ahead. Well, I got everything here. So I'll talk about it with Greg when he comes. Not to Canton. All the hotels are expensive in Canton on Saturday night. I don't want to pay $150, $200 for a hotel. But there is a place nearby. He can't take me on his way back home. I'll be skipping ahead on the trail a little bit. But I do have an ideal. It involves, I don't want to, I'll talk about it later, but or I might have to mute it. It's on the way back in the direction he'd have to go home. He lives about 30 minutes from here, so I think. In the Shadow says camp at their house. That's not a bad in their backyard or something. The other thing too is I don't want like Michelle. I don't want like I have to keep the live stream going. I don't want to like you guys to be like, you know, your house to be in the live stream and stuff. That's personal, you know. That's so. I could turn the live stream off, I guess, but camp in the backyard. That's not a bad ideal. Camp in the backyard and you know, get a shower in their house and stuff. I don't know. I'll think about it. And I'll talk about it with Greg when he comes. Marsh was wondering if Greg could give you a quick ride to Miami. Yeah. It's. I think it's about 30 minutes, or maybe 40 minutes, and it's a good little drive where he's from. So. Yeah, I will probably be meeting up with Greg at some point. I mean, not Greg, Mosh, in Florida. At some point, we'll do a side trip to Florida, even if it's just for a weekend. He can take me to the pharmacy. Yeah. Greg wants to help me out. We could go to the pharmacy again. I can buy some more supplies. And there's another place we can skip ahead on the trail, and I'll have a place to stay there in that town. I was gonna walk to that town, but it might be a couple days. I have to wait around here before I can be able to walk to that town. So. Have I met No Time to Be Sad? No, he's one of the biggest Thailand expat vloggers. Never met him. I haven't ever spent much time in Isan, so that's mostly where he hangs out. You know. I do want to explore Isan sometime in the future more. Tony Montana says I need medical attention. It's not that bad. People get this stuff all the time. Athletes, like long distance, you know, runners and hikers. And it's not a big deal. It heals up pretty quick. I just don't know for foot care what to get. Like, 'cause they have so many different products, and each one's expensive. So I don't want to just buy like a whole bunch, like $10 here, $10 here, $20 there. I know the moleskin's good. I'll get the moleskin. Hey, OG, big ups for the 20. He says, give this to Greg for gas. I can do that, man. Yeah, I'll give offer Greg some gas money. He'll probably refuse it, but maybe I'll just try to slip it and leave it in his car or something. Big ups, OG. Thank you very much. Well, one thing I want to do is I want to go talk to this campground, see if I can stay there for a couple nights. I thought it was free. Just a free for-all campground. Doesn't cost anything. Greg and his wife, they're fans of Thailand. That's how they found my channel. They used to go there. They haven't been there in 10 years because they're taking care of their pets. Their pets are so they can't travel too much. Their pets are getting older, and they require like a lot of care and attention. Maybe I should go. I should probably go check out this campground before Greg gets here, because he's not gonna be here for another 10-15 minutes. It's just across the street, because then I have a better idea what I need to do when Greg comes, where I need to go, if I'm gonna stay here or not. Because if the campground is not available, I'm gonna have to like stealth camp. It's like, stealth camp's a little more sketchy than being in a campground. So, if the campground's not available, that will might resort to plan B or C. All right, we got the power bank. It's charged up a little bit, but the phone's fully charged. Yeah, this is really cheating too, like just trying to, but I guess I have plenty of time to get better with my camping skills and the roughing it. I mean, we're already getting a lot of that kind of experience. I just slept on the side of a parking lot, on the trail yesterday. All right, I'm gonna go check that. I'm gonna go check the campground. So at least get one thing out of the way that needs to be done before he comes. Make sure we can camp there if we stay here. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. All right, where's this campground at? I think it's across the bridge. I don't know if anybody wants to do me a favor. That's good for skills. Figure out what a guy needs with a bunch of blisters on his foot. Okay, we know about the. There's probably a few different that can help. People were saying Epsom salts in the chat. What about the tape? We already know about that. The moleskin. We already know about the moleskin. What else? Like, what other foot products do I need to buy? So I know what to look for when I go to the pharmacy. I didn't know what to look for. Hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, I got my charger. I have a talc powder. I already have that. I've been putting that in my shoe, actually. So I got the talc powder. I brought that with me when I started this whole thing. I think I have to go. Let me check my map. Okay, it's next street up. No, I don't have an infection. I'm pretty sure about that. See, there's that house, the pink house. You get that house, beautiful house. You get that whole blue building complex. You get those blue buildings. There's the local police. You get those blue buildings. You get it's got upstairs apartments, and it's downstairs shops. And there's a building behind there, 1,500 square foot, residential or business. It's got a business. It's got a laundromat. So they got a laundromat I could use too. So you get all that for $850,000. It's like 5 different properties. Not bad. I mean, obviously it's a lot of money, but it is you kind of getting a lot for your money. Big ups to the realtor. It was an open house. Anybody could just walk in. They let me. They told me about it. Okay, let's go check the campground. It's just across the street here. Wow, check that out. Holy cow. Wow, look at that. Jeez. That is, it's like sparkling. All right, used to be cars like that all over the streets. Now they're collector's items. All right, the campsite's up here. Let's go check the campsites. Yeah, it was like a 50 station wagon, perfect condition. Antiseptic for infection. There's the ice cream place, very popular. This is a nice little town, you know. I had I ran into a couple idiots right off the bat, so I was feeling rough. But no, this is a nice town. That just happens. That can happen anywhere, anytime. You know, you can't say this town sucks. I ran into an idiot at the gas station. It's not can't happen. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna frequently. You know, every few days. Butter pecan. This is a good town. This is kind of like the older part. It goes all back there, like for a mile, 2 miles. So there's a lot more to the town than just that little downtown area there. I can't walk and explore it all because I gotta take it easy. But I'm just walking very slowly, like steadily. I guess the campground's back here. Hydrocortisone cream is good for inflammation and sores. All right, I might just buy a few different things. I'll get some more mole tape. Maybe get 2 packs of mole tape. Hydrogen peroxide, hydrogen cortisol cream. I do want to get some dinner today, and I will treat Greg to dinner. Whatever you'd like to eat in this area, for being so helpful. That's on me. So I'm doing very well in the super chats. My costs are very low. If he wants to help me out and stuff, that's the least I can do is treat him to dinner. Yeah, I'm just walking kind of like this, you know, kind of walking like an old man. Not putting too much strain on the feet here. All right, the campgrounds I think are down here somewhere. You can rent canoes. This place, they probably want to charge you for a campground. I thought there's a chance it could be like a free-for-all campground, you know. Get polysporin. All right, we got a lot of suggestions. I gotta remember all this. Polysporin, hydrochloroxide, polysporin. Hydrocortisone. You guys might have to remember. Somebody write this stuff down for me. I can't write it down. And hydrocortisone. So, and then when I get to the pharmacy, just put it in the chat what I need. Okay, this place is probably full. I know you're supposed to book within 24 hours. I'm just gonna tell them my setup, tell them my situation. Oh, they're closed. Damn it. Yeah, there's nobody here. Let me go check. Let me go back there, check it out. Yes, some RVs back here. There's something here. Here's the office. Hi, how's it going? I've been walking the canal towpath, and I ended up here. I got a big foot problem with my feet, so I was gonna keep walking to Massillon, but I can't walk there today. Cause you got a campsite? I have just a really small. It's a bivy. It's like a bivy and a tarp. It's super small. I can put it anywhere. I don't need much space. Do you have any space here tonight? Yeah, it's just a little thing in my backpack, and I sleep in it.
Okay, we'll see. I'm gonna make sure with my
You
boss.
said what?
I'm gonna make sure with my boss to see if it is open.
Oh,
Have
okay.
any.
Okay, yeah, it said 24 hours. I'm just wondering if you got, maybe exception or. Hi, how are you? Hey, I'm walking the towpath, kind of live streaming it across Ohio, and I started in downtown Cleveland. But I did too much walking. I got my bad blisters on my feet, so I kind of need a rest at campground. I got just a little divvy and tarp. I don't need any space at all anywhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, even just right by the woods or any little tiny space. I have a very simple setup. This is my bed right there. Just that. Yeah, I just use this mat. I got a little bivvy on the ground. It's a tiny, real tiny space.
Let me go take a walk after first.
Okay. Okay, thanks. I have a friend coming. If you can't do it, it's no problem. I just want to know if I have the option maybe of staying here. See what you can do. Or...
Like I said, just let me go take a walk.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. They rent canoes here. You can come here and rent a canoe. That was pretty happening place. They got bathrooms. You get a shower. So they got canoes here. You can rent canoes. Yeah. Here's the canoes here. I'm not renting a canoe, but just checking it out here.
Just a couple minutes.
Okay, thank you.
You want to just go sit down on the bench and
Okay. Yeah, people come here, this town, just to canoe, all over. Dallas Dynamite says, I have hundreds of blisters from new shoes, boots, playing sports. You need to use Compeed for your feet. Okay, I don't know what that is. Can somebody write down Compeed? I will look for that in the pharmacy. I'll just buy a few things and hopefully one of them works or all of them works, So, yeah, please, somebody write down, remind me, because I can't remember all these names. I already forgot the other two. Hydrogen, I can't remember all the names. Somebody write these. So Compeed, this guy swears by Compeed, so I'll buy that if I see it. Trey Espy, big ups. Thanks for the $2. Cheers. Thank you for the 2. So if I can't get a campsite here, I have a few alternate plans. I was kind of banking on camping here. I thought you could just kind of come back here like it was open to the public. Like just as long as there's some space, you can camp for free. Because I did pass a place like that on the way here in the woods. It was just a free campground. That's why I thought this might be, but this is a business. So I don't mind paying some money for a spot for a couple nights. I get showers. They got showers here, bathroom. So it's a great town. Actually, it'd probably be a lot of fun to stay here for a couple of days. So, but let's see what he says. He's taking a look. Sounds like they're full tonight, but you might be able to find a space or something.
Don's down there.
I might buy some vitamin C at the pharmacy too. I don't think I'm getting enough. I just had that cantaloupe, which doesn't have much vitamin C. I haven't had any vitamin C the last 5 days. No, very little fruit. All I had was cantaloupe for fruit. So that can run you down for for a couple weeks, no vitamin C. That's another thing. I'm gonna be filling my backpack up with all this stuff, but yeah, it's desperate measures. Yeah, foot's hurting right now pretty good. Might be the shoe causing a lot of the problems, the heel and stuff. Just the way, I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah, wash socks. Read sign. Here's the prices. Moonlight Glow canoe trip, 5 mile, 3 adults or 2 adults and 2 kids can fit. $50. I mean, that's reasonable prices. For rental, I mean, you can just bring your own canoe, but those cost like $1,000, 500 to 1,000. So yeah, if you just want to go for a weekend trip. Internet Monster says merino wool socks, change few hours, no blisters. These blisters developed. I have like 4 or 5 normal ankle socks, like cotton and stuff. That's when these blisters developed. I've been wearing these wool socks the last 2 days, but I already had the blisters. Maybe it's making them worse. I don't know. That was one thing I didn't get. I need more merino wool pair of socks. I need like 3 pairs. I only have 1, and then I got 4 pairs of junk socks. So that might be part of the problem. Boom. Luis Cabo, thank you for 500 Mexican pesos. Big ups, Luis Cabo. Thank you very much for that. Lyft is $100 to a hotel that costs $200 a night. I'd rather stealth camp again. I stealth camped last night. I just can't walk too much next couple days. But I do got a plan B, plan C. Thank you very much, Lewis. So I don't want to go. Tomorrow the hotels are going to be cheaper. They're like double, triple the price because it's Saturday night right now. People traveling in summer. I'm at a campground here. They're going to see if they got a campsite for me. Big ups to Lewis. Thank you very much. But there's a friend coming, Greg. I met him yesterday. He's a longtime follower of the channel. He's coming to this town right now. He'll be here any minute. He's offered me to stay in his house. His wife is in the chat here. They've offered me to stay in their house. I might take them up on that offer. I'm thinking about it. But I also have another option. Maybe he can drop me off to another town where I know where to stay. So we got options. Thanks to Greg. I'm going to treat Greg to dinner. Because he helped me out yesterday too. So he gave me a ride in Akron. He stream sniped me yesterday in Akron. Atwood Lake. I don't want to get way too far off trail because once my feet heal, I can just keep going back down the trail. If it's like 5 or 10 miles away, that'd be too far. It'd be hard to get back here. If it's 3 miles, maybe that'd be all right. OG says no. This is their this thing. Here, guy is here. You'll see what he says. You know, if he's got something, maybe I'll take it. I probably need to make a decision now though if he's got it. It's not urgent if you don't got anything, because I have some other options.
We had four and he wasn't know if he
There's people coming. That's what I'm saying. I know Sam Smith is coming in tonight.
Big ups, Cabo. Thank you very much. Yeah, Saturday is the worst time in the summer. Nice weather, worst time. I mean, I figured they're booked. I thought it was going to be a free-for-all kind of thing, but this is a big business here. They got canoe rentals and all kinds of campgrounds, kayaks. We met Greg yesterday. Greg was in Akron. He took me to the Walgreens. He says he's been following my channel a long time, like 5 years back when I was Cheap Charlie Chronicles, the old channel. Hey, I got to go in my phone for a second. I'll be back in a minute. Hang on. Okay.
They're uncomfortable with filming,
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
so I can't necessarily have you do
Oh,
that.
so from back here, I don't know.
No, because these people are camping and people feel that that's an invasion of their privacy
Okay.
down there and they've getting people down.
Yeah, I understand. I'm mostly in the town and, just maybe film myself, but I understand. I could do that. How much would it cost just for the site? For like,
It's for what, for,
well, I just have a little
oh, so
baby.
for the night,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
what
for
I'm
the night.
saying. If it's for the night, it's 25 for the night.
25. Yeah, that's a good price. All right. If you don't have to hold it for me. If you do have it, my friend's coming. I have to talk with him.
Okay.
He might have, but I'll come back
All right,
if I take it.
If it's open, right now I don't foresee right away anybody, but
Yeah. Don't worry about it. If somebody takes it, just
yeah,
I just want to know if
need
you had a
look
place.
careful
If it was.
because most of my campground right now is people from Country Fest, the big music festival that's going on at Clay's Park, and they don't want.
Oh, where's Country Fest?
It's at Clay's Park. It's down 93, around the corner on 93. But you're not going to get in there.
Is there any? Oh, it's a big. It's
yeah.
country music. Yeah.
Yes, and it's all the big stars in there. You have to have commuter bands. and
Oh
it's
yeah,
all
it's a
sorts
big
of,
festival. I understand. Yeah.
People can't even. I mean, if you're late starting out to get there, you're sitting in traffic and missing half of everything.
I'm not a
because
huge
you
country
can't
music
get
fan
in.
anyway, so I'll take a pass.
But that's what that's about. And
All
like
right.
I said, but a lot of these people that are here are uncomfortable because
All right. Well, thank you so much for letting me know. I'm glad I didn't take too much of your time. Looks like you got a lot of customers, busy. Let you guys at it. Thank you so much. Take care. There's a lot of people here, all kinds of action. Very nice, helpful people. The price is fine, 25. I can't live stream, so I'm gonna. 25 is fine. That's like average for a campsite, But I got stealth camping spots. I could stealth camp here around this town, but But yeah, I guess there's a giant country music festival 10 minutes away. So no wonder there's so many people in this town right now. I do have an idea to Greg. I need to call someone. I need to call someone and figure out some logistics here. All right, so hang on a second. So, oh yeah, 20 to 50 for a campsite. That's average. You know, that's normal. You guys are wrong. Those people were very nice. They were very nice and very friendly, and they're very polite. Guys, I'm gonna. You guys, I don't know. You guys are being Karens. Not to get offended, but they're totally polite. They you know. All right. I can stealth camp. I can stealth camp, but no, I got a solution. I need. I had to do a phone call. Like we can stay at Greg's place. We got a lot of options. I got another option. It's getting being checked on right now, so I could just stealth camp here. No, I'm saying is that they weren't rude at all. They were very polite, you know, and they checked for me. That's their standard price. So, yeah, nothing. And she was very polite about saying the camera, you know, like just not to film here. So that's totally fine. I'm gonna stay here because, you know, she told me up front, you know, saw us filming. She wasn't mean about it. She was very nice about it. Yeah, that's their business. That's their right. And they're just very nice and polite about it. She very respectfully said, you know, if you stay here, we don't really want filming. I appreciate that. Let me know up front, you know. So there's no worries. That's one of the reasons I might have got a room or a campsite there, but I don't want to stop the streaming. It'll make it difficult. If I have to stay here for 2 days, I can't stream at the campsite. But yeah, no, they're totally polite, 100%. They were awesome. No worries. I don't know why you guys are giving them a hard time. So, maybe that wasn't the real. Maybe it wasn't the real Greg, but he's got a long ways to drive. He'll probably be here. If not, no worries. I got solutions. I can always do a lift. Like Cabo said, I can always, worst case scenario, I could probably get a lift. I don't know if I get a lift or not, but if I need to pay like 80, 90 bucks, I can afford it. I'm doing well on the super chats. Hey, something wrong. Thank you very much for the $2, man. Cheers. Thank you very much. They're not live streaming 24/7 broadcasts. They're just taking personal pictures. Not the same, you know. No, I wouldn't stealth camp at a campground. I would stealth camp somewhere around the town, which I have some places already kind of mapped out. My stealth camping skills are coming along, guys. Oh, here's Michelle. I don't know if you said, but Greg wanted to know the name of the restaurant or cafe I was at. Okay, Michelle's in the chat here. Greg's. What was that called? Anybody remember the name of the coffee shop? His coffee shop is right there. That's the coffee shop. I'm right across the street from it. Does anybody remember Speakeasies? Yeah. Speakeasies Coffee. That's where I was. I was at Speakeasies Coffee. It's just right there. I'm right across the street. This is like the main intersection in town here. There's a tattoo shop. Yeah, Speakeasies Coffee. So I'm gonna sit here for a minute. Put my sweatshirt back on. It's kind of a little bit chilly. Another thing, I need some kind of lemon drops. My throat and voice are getting real raspy from talking all the time. I need some lemon, like cough drops, something. I can stealth camp tonight if I need to. It's no big deal. That's what I was planning on doing anyways. I got water here. I got toilets. It's like easy mode camping. Perfect weather. I camped last night in a lot worse conditions. Hey, Rob P, big ups. Thanks for the $2. No more Thai pass. Yeah, I heard about that. Thank you very much, Rob P. Guys, I'm the one that's kind of intrusive with the filming all the time, but you know, it's good for people to tell me, you know, hey, at our shop or this, that, you know, we don't really want that. You know, most people don't care. You see, I just, you know, places I go into, you don't care, but I'm the, you know, so it's good when they tell me, you know, tell me like, you know, it's non-public. It's a private business. That's a private business. Private business has the right to any coffee shop, bar. They have the right to say, please don't film in our business. A Walmart, anything. And they couldn't be more nice about it. It's like, you know. Now in the streets in public, yeah, that you can film in public on the streets, but when you're inside a business, it's not the same. In the public buildings, yeah, like City Hall, library, you can do that, police station, but you can't on public buildings. They have a right not to allow that. Because it's their property. It's their right of their property. So, yeah, no worries, guys. Yeah, you can't film on private property without permission. Yeah. I was mostly going to be like in a corner. I wouldn't be filming the other people. I'd be in a corner, you know, just setting my camp up, filming me, talking with you guys like close up like this. So, and then I'd be out in the town or hanging out in the park like I was, hanging in the coffee shop. I wouldn't be like, but it doesn't matter. You know, I got other options, and I can still go there if I want, and I just don't turn the live stream off. So it's no. I mean, that's their policy. They're super nice. No, forget it, guys. No worries. hear a whistle. Could be Greg. That might be Greg right here. Greg's back. I don't know if that's him. My vision is very bad. I don't know if that's. It kind of looks like him. I think that's got to be him. Hey, Greg. Hey, my eyesight's not very good. I wasn't sure it was you, but now, yeah, I can see you. Hey, you got your dog with you. Can I picture your dog?
Sure.
All right. Here's Greg. Greg's back.
This is Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi. It's a Chihuahua or a very cute dog. Hey.
That's it. She's okay.
She's like,
Yeah. I found her on the streets in San Bernardino.
San Bernardino, California. That's a long ways.
Yeah. By a warehouse.
Oh, really? It's just a stray dog, or
Sorry?
was it stray?
Yeah, it was on the street in a really bad area where I used to go to get my propane for the forklift. So I'm driving up this thing and I see this little dog walking in this 4-lane, just weaving in and out. So I get the propane up the back and I see her over on this little deserted parking lot trying to pull a burrito wrapper off the pavement.
Oh, yeah.
So I whip in. Well, where are you? What's the plan?
All right, let's. Do you want to? What do you want to go? Sit down or
Yeah,
a bench? Walk?
Sit in some shade.
You-
I need
you-
shade. You
Okay.
might
Okay.
need-
Yeah, I need shade too. Usually,
You sure?
right here.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, go ahead. Take a seat. We'll talk.
that's okay. You can sit down.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So, I'll stand for a second. 'Cause I sat. So anyway, so I see her. So I drove in, and she's like skinny. You can see all her ribs and her hips.
Yeah.
So I go into this pizza place and I buy a piece of pizza, and she's. So I take a picture of her and I send it to Michelle and I said, "What do I do?" She said, "Bring her home." I said, "Okay." So I bring her home, and on the way home I stop at our vet, so he gives her a shot so it won't affect our puppies. So the next day we wake up and her tits were full of milk.
Yeah.
I said, "Oh Christ, she's got puppies." So I drive back to, and we were living in San Juan, so I was like an hour away. So we drive back up there and I put her in the parking lot and said, "Go take care of your puppies." And she just sat there and looked at me. So I picked her up, took her back to the vet, said, explained the whole thing, and I said, I don't want to feel like I just killed some puppies. He goes, no, Greg, if she really wanted to, she'd have had the urge and she would have gone right away. I think he was just trying to relieve my guilt. And I'm not even Jewish. I'm trying to relieve my guilt from trying to help her.
Yeah.
So she comes to the house, and of course, and by the way, my stories are all wrong.
No problem. I got all the time in the world.
So anyway, Michelle's the kind of person who, we get breakfast in bed. Michelle brings us, me and the puppies breakfast in bed. So the next morning she brings breakfast in, and Chi-Chi's in bed with us. And all of a sudden she doesn't know what's going on, and she says, "Breakfast." She's hitting that bottom of that thing like crazy, food loaded.
Yeah.
So that goes on for like 5 days, and on the 5th day, all of a sudden she doesn't get up. She just lays there. Uh-oh. So that was on like a Friday or Saturday. So on a Friday, so we took her to our vet who had gone on vacation. They had a substitute vet. They say, "Oh, we don't know. We took X-rays. It could be this, it could be that, but we're closing soon, so you're gonna have to take her to an emergency place." So we called the emergency place locally, and we say that we found a stray and da-da-da. They said, "Well, are you okay if we have to put her down?" And I said, "Hell no." So we take her home, and it's really bad. So the next day I drive up to this other place, the emergency place, and they say, "Yeah."
I got Smudge. Go ahead. I'm listening. I got a super chat.
No, good.
Thanks, Smudge.
So anyway, one thing leads to another. So they wanted like $3,800. I said, "I just found this dog on the street, for Christ's sakes." So I said, I had to do a little walkabout because I felt guilty. Because I just die, or am I going to spend $4,000? So fortunately, one of the techs, she says, "Look, if you go up to," I'm old, so I forget. Anyway, this other place, they're more reasonable. So I take her up there, and they were just like, "God send them." So they said, no. I took the test, and what happened was she had a really, really bad infection in her tits.
Yeah.
He for the deed to keep her, but you have to understand, Monday morning, we close down because they're only funded by the local vets. So I go tell Michelle, and Monday comes, anyway, she's really bad. One tit had burst, so they wrap her up, take her home.
This was what, like 15 years ago or something? Or?
No, this was like, yeah, it was like 10 years ago. Anyways, bottom line was, eventually it cost us $1,700 to have her 2 tits cut off. And she came out of it, but that's why she got the name Chichi. Because I think in Spanish, the term for boobs, tits, or chichis. So we gave her the name Chichi.
Oh, so the name is Chichi. So you rescued her. She was bad,
the idea was just to
bad
get
shape.
Her fat and give her to a Chihuahua rescue. We didn't need another dog.
She looks like she's old dog now, but she looks in great health.
They think she's
great.
like 12 or 13.
You have another dog that's 17, you said?
More.
Yeah, oh, 2 more.
So anyway, so what the hell is going on you? I wake up this morning late, and I see that you've already been up streaming at like 6:30 or something.
Yeah, I slept in the woods. I slept in the woods.
Yeah.
Well, I thought there was like a campsite, so I was trying to walk to it.
I know.
But,
we couldn't watch Michelle. Michelle from the
so I walked till midnight because I was trying, but I underestimated how much time it was. So I did another 18 miles yesterday, which is too much, and that's why my feet are in bad shape.
Hello. Hello. I found him. Oh. Sorry. I'm sorry. Goodbye. My editor said I have to calm down and stop talking about cheese.
She's been in the chat here. She's giving the heads up. Some people are saying, "Oh, it's not the real one." They were saying that yesterday too. It's not. It's like an imaginary person. They were saying, like making it up, But no, I think it's. We already just met him yesterday. I think it's the real person,
Yeah.
But I'm doing fine. I had a good night's sleep. The problem is I just got these. I got these blisters.
Yeah, I saw them. That's why I said.
And then I had to walk 6 miles to get here, just because there was no food, nothing in that area.
Just so you know, the reason I'm here, and I saw those blisters because I didn't watch today, and I jumped back on. I had to go backtrack.
Yeah.
I saw where you're showing these blisters in your feet.
Yeah.
And I see that you're still here. Well, that tells me that you are in pain. Otherwise, you'd be walking. So I know that you were not really keen on wanting help and that kind of stuff. But this is an exception. When you made your plan, you didn't plan on having blisters.
It happens. I follow a lot of guys. They do this kind of stuff. It happens to them. Guys that do the Appalachian Trail, and they have to just rest for a couple
Now, do you
days.
mind if I play devil's advocate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So how much training did you do before you started this trip?
Very little.
Okay. So you had very little training, if any. I think you had zero.
Well, I had a few walks. I mean, not absolutely zero. Some, a little bit.
But in order to take on your first day was what?
First day was 18 to 20.
Okay, 18 to 20.
Second day was 18 and a half.
Okay, so with no training,
Yeah.
you're going to take on 18-mile walks.
Yeah, I did too much. Yeah, because
Okay.
I got.
So that's why I'm saying, still keep your same plan.
Yeah.
But you got a little hiccup now.
Yeah.
And if you don't take care of those, you're not going to get to that end result anywhere near, or you're going to have really bad problems. So when I saw the feet on the camera today, and then I just kind of said, hey, because Michelle was up in Maslin and Canton doing some thrift shopping. So I said, hey, Michelle's not nearby if you need to lift someplace and that kind of stuff. No response. Or I think you said something like you didn't want to bother. So okay, no problem. So then I jump back on later and I see you're still here. I said, he's really hurt. So I took it upon myself, not your problem. So I'm only here to help. We're not trying to disrupt your plan.
No, I appreciate that. Yeah,
trying to
actually, you could be a big help.
Well, what I'm saying is, right now.
First of all, I want to ask you. I don't smell too bad. Do I know I got to smell a little bit. Because I smell my own self.
I told you we have these dogs, right?
But I want to treat you to dinner.
No. If you're going to treat me to dinner, you're going to treat me to dinner down New Philly with Michelle at the house. So we can get some Epsom salts and get those feet soaking, so you can get that stuff on there, so you can be ready in a day or two to continue.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's.
Now,
Yeah.
she's even checked out the campsite. If you're not, you can camp in our backyard.
Okay, yeah, that's what
or
we.
you can camp at the campsite.
That's what we talked about. There's one. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, or you stay in the house. We have an extra room, and Michelle's a camper, so but the only thing she has with her is her blow-up mattress. I mean, she's like one of those glamour men.
I sleep on the ground very well,
Okay.
like grass.
What I'm saying
that's
is,
fine.
you have an empty room that has got my shirts and take pictures for eBay. You can stay there. You can stay out in the backyard. We've got a campsite 12 miles from us on a lake. Really pretty. Michelle's camped there. They want $50 a night. They've got showers. They've got electricity. But what I'm saying is, you need a day or two to recover. Then you can start again.
Yeah. Well, before you contacted me and your wife, I was thinking about just staying here. She did. Yeah. I was just thinking of hanging around here and not do too much walking and try to heal.
No problem. If that's what you need,
but no, this is a better solution. I'm going to mute this because I got one more. I'll tell you one more possibility.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're sussing this out here. He's right. Probably gonna either stay around his place, camp, or B. I got another P I just told him about. Greg, thank you so much. You and your wife. You guys are really. I could have. I've had these kind of blisters before. I get them all the time playing basketball. I think I could have persevered through this. It's all part of the. It's all part of the experience.
Look,
but
I saw on the.
But I much appreciate it. Definitely making my life a lot easier.
The one thing. Is it okay if I call you Shannon?
Yeah, that's fine. Just call me Charlie. It's fine.
Okay. So Charlie, what I've seen though, when I scrolled on your chat. When you are taking a rest someplace, you're walking back, this is how you walk. You know what that tells me?
Yeah.
Your feet hurt.
Well, last night I was walking good, and then at night, but
this morning you were.
Morning, no, in the morning I could barely get here. Yeah, it's kind of rough. It's mostly the one spot on the one foot. The other foot has blisters, but it's not bothering me too bad. Hey, Julian B, thank you very much. Big ups, Julian. Thank you, Julian, for the $10 here. Thank you very much. Big ups to Greg and Michelle.
No, we don't need that. You have to understand, my wife is probably, I use the cliche that, and it's true, that her heart is bigger than her brain, because she is the best person that's walked this planet since my mom passed.
You're a lucky man.
I am. Okay, so but I think you just need to chill, because I know I've been to, when I used to travel extensively and I'd be in a foreign place or a different city, you are all alone. So even this noise right here doesn't give you a chance to think.
I was chilling in that, we started the stream, I was laying down, I got a good hour nap. There's the park back there on the other, it was pretty nice and relaxing.
But when I backtracked on your stream today, that you only made it a certain distance even on the trail before you had to take a nap, right?
Yeah, I had to take
that tells me you didn't sleep very well.
No, I didn't get a lot of sleep. It's 3 to 4 hours, but part of the problem, is like when you do that kind of camping where I was, there was cars pulling up in the morning, so I was gonna have to wake up anyways, and I got there late. I didn't get sleep at 1.
So you can control your own window. I don't want to blow you out.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty good at controlling the camera. It's just been on me or it's been on the street.
The window.
Oh, the window. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm not filming you at all. I film the dog, but
It's okay.
the dog doesn't. The dog is.
It's okay. The problem is I'm just old and ugly, and I don't want to take away from your stream.
They all want to see you, so they'll definitely take it away, and you look fine. But the thing is, like,
No, but it's okay.
it's not a big deal. It's the more thing is the situation, the content, the conversation, what's going on. It doesn't matter what you look like. They don't have to see, they're just seeing my ugly mug, or they're seeing the scenery ahead. Actually, I'm gonna film the street here a little bit, just the scenery.
I suspect most of your subscribers are young people.
Actually, most of them are about middle age, 30s to 60s. Yeah.
How do you find that?
Mostly 40s, 50s. I think it just kind of I fell into it, I guess. I don't know. With the, I'm middle aged now too, so I'm in the 40s. But
Really?
yeah. But
You got pretty good flexibility.
I need to lose some weight.
Yeah.
I used to be a few years ago. I was 180 pounds. Now I'm 210.
You're eating like crap.
Well, sometimes you got no choice. This morning I was really hungry. All the restaurants were full.
But that's where you got to plan.
And it's going. Everything's going good. I just got a little. I just overdid a little in walking. This will heal up in a couple days.
Okay. Like one of those Michelle watched all the
Well, the one preparation I did do is I kind of binge watched a lot of vloggers that were doing this kind of thing on trails, and they all had these kind of issues. They didn't have people like you coming out helping them. They just had to deal with it. They didn't have backup. It's like.
I understand, and you'll get to that point.
Yeah.
If your end goal is to use the summer to hike, good, you'll get to that point. My concern is I didn't watch your stream when you were in the basement that much.
Yeah. Well, that wasn't nothing. It was just me rambling.
But my point is, so I don't know what the buildup was to this attempt.
Yeah.
So it was only when I saw that you were out and about doing something that I checked it out. I said, and I heard New Philadelphia, which, by the way, I think there's another chap in New Philadelphia who was supposed to help you go around or something. Anyway.
Oh yeah, there's another guy in Philadelphia. Yeah.
If you get those feet healed, I can take you back to that same spot, so you can continue your mission.
Well, I don't really care. I like to see the trails so much, but I already missed 3 miles of an acronym. I'm not trying to have to complete each and every trail. I can skip ahead. I just want to roam around America and this vagabond style. It's not I have to go to point A, point B, or I have to see the whole trail. So if I go to this spot here where we talked about, I just start there and then go to New Philadelphia and then go from there, and then go on another trail after that, maybe go to Columbus. Yeah.
Like I said, when Michelle got back from her shopping for the day, I had just seen that you were still there, and I said, "We have to." I said, "I'm taking it. We're going up to there. I'm just going to take it." Okay. So then she linked it to you.
Yeah, thank you so much. Like I said, I don't think I was in dire straits. I could have got through the situation, but I had other options too. I could even just go back home. Take a expensive lift or something. Another, it's far, but so I'm not like. No, yeah, I want to keep going, but I could go home and heal and then come back for a few days. But I want to stay on the road. Yeah, I want to.
We're about literally 7 minutes from 717. little too. When you're in a strange place, if it wasn't for somebody befriending you or trying to help, I mean,
Yeah, it's part of the travel experience.
But you find those people. I was lucky enough to find a gay couple in Europe who ended up really helping my business and it helped them. Just because I stumbled into their booth at a trade show and we were kidding about something and the next thing you know, they said, hey, yeah, come out with us tonight. They ended up, I mean, he used to come to America and spend a month with me in California. So that's part of your journey, sir. It's not.
Well, I'm gonna mute this again. Hang on a second.
Medical things that you'll need to take care of those people. Okay. And so you have that at least while you're there to mend.
Yeah. We can do that too. Yeah, that would be a huge help. Just this ride and help me get those medications. Take me there. Yeah, that's just me trying to get to the pharmacy. It was like a mile walk in that town. That's in a mile back. You know, so yeah, you've done so much for me. Like don't.
That's it. My day is the puppies, and I'm mowing the lawn. I'm retired.
But and I'll be rolling back through your town again, so we can have lunch, hang out.
Up to you.
But
Like I said, when I saw the feet, and I saw you were still in alcohol, I made an executive decision that we were in trouble. Not changing.
yeah, if I need this.
It's not where they're just sending the video and they're doing the editing, they're doing the posting, they're doing this, they're making the arrangements. So this is not like they all do it on their own.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm very fortunate to have the following and guys like you that, like I had another guy, Dylan, he helped me, give me a ride when I was kind of lost, in a no man's land. It's like, I've had way so much help already. I have to be,
Why does it bother you?
I have to be resilient on my own, be able to do my own. I have to be good where I can, like good on my own. Like not depend on the help of others all the time.
That wind's gonna be bad for the country. You walked from like 6 or 7 o'clock yesterday until like midnight.
Yeah.
I mean, that unto itself. I mean, no, there aren't 1% of the people in this country who can do that.
Yeah, the only reason, I did have a little bit of training, so I've done some walks, just those, like a walk once a month, a long walk, like 10 miles, that actually helps a lot. That's the only reason I was able to do those 18 miles. I did do some walks, but the first time I did like an 8-mile walk a couple of years ago, was like, I was shocked. It's now 8 miles is nothing, but yeah, I did overdo it. So, but that's part of the learning experience. I got to pay the consequences for that.
Now, Michelle checked on a place down here that's actually west of this road. Holiday, which I think has become a national holiday on Monday.
Yeah, I guess they have a big country music festival. I think that's why they jacked up all the prices of their hotels this Saturday.
And also that storm that came through dislocated a lot of people who need to find a hotel or motel until their house is repaired.
Oh.
So you have those three things working against you as far as the pricing that these corporations are going to do on that. Michelle says I'm talking too much. Okay.
Oh, you're fine, man.
You know what? Let me call her. Oh, she's listening to me. Hey, Michelle, call me. Only if you did your homework and went online and got whatever he needs to take care of blisters. Yes, dear.
You just said call you.
Oh, I
And
said,
everything I read online is just to keep them clean and dry and wrapped. I can't find any major care. I got a ton of Rusty's moleskin and these foot cushions from when she was living.
yeah.
But I don't know what to do for them other than soaking them and keeping them clean and dry.
Okay, I can't turn right there. Okay, so what about wrap? What does he need
Compete. Yeah, that one.
to
That one.
wrap them? Is the moleskin what he'll wrap them with?
For wrapping them, I wouldn't. If he's going to be walking, yes. For overnight treatment, I wonder if we have any of that zinc wrap because that works fabulous.
No, I don't think you do. No, I mean, and you got to dig
I did.
You'd have to dig into so many boxes. We just moved here from California about a year ago, but we haven't unpacked really.
No, I don't. I didn't say that. I don't have it.
Okay, but could you get that without a prescription?
I don't know. I don't think so. That was stuff I picked up from Rusty. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not it. But I don't remember what the protocol was to get it because that was for wound care.
Gotcha. Okay, so so the Epsom salts and moleskin.
I have some good suggestions in the chat too. Somebody said Compeed. A lot of people said that Compeed.
Okay.
Guy said, yeah, he experienced this a lot. He uses so. They have it written down for me.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks, hon.
Are you coming here?
We have a. See, Michelle, before we ended up taking care of these puppies, my mom was lucky enough to live till 97, 96, 97. But she had a lot of problems, so we took care of her at home. So like when Michelle said about this wrap, it's a zinc wrap because she would have a lot of problems with circulation, so wounds would open
Oh yeah.
from the inside, and then you got to get them closed. So she would take care of those, change them 2 or 3 times a day, and so yeah, so that's
Yeah, I think it looks worse than it is. It'll be all right. I need to just kind of not walk too much the next couple of days. That's the only thing.
But what's the if you prioritize what are the most important mechanics that you need to do this endeavor? It starts with your feet.
Yeah.
So once you lose
But
them,
they're the most important, but they're also put under the most stress
right?
and problems. So it's unavoidable not to get some, but I guess you just have to be maybe a little bit more careful in the future.
Yeah, like say I'm only going to walk 10 miles, or plan ahead and say,
Yeah.
nope, I'm walking 10 miles. I'm walking.
Yeah, it was just kind of being maybe too much of a macho man. I'm gonna walk all night. Much, it's like and tries to chat.
Now, tell me the truth. I think oops,
Okay, mute.
and this used to be the main drag, so
Oh, yeah.
between Maslin and Canton.
If you want to, even something like simple to eat, anything you want.
I would only eat something once we have come to a clear delineation that you're not coming down. Healthy for you.
Yeah, whatever you like. Yeah, you know.
No, it's whatever you need.
I eat everything. I'm a eater. Snickers bars and combos and
But this mission of walking so far and so long, part of you's got to be, you know what? I need to take care of my body.
yeah.
I need to make sure I have good proteins in it. I need to make sure I have good calories in it.
You do this for a while. I guess you learn your limits and how you're feeling. Okay, I shouldn't push it too much today. It's just I'm a rookie. I gotta learn as I go along. You know.
But it shouldn't be by trial and error when you have
Trial
a
and
lot
error.
of those folks helping who can do the search online for you. And they're more, from what I've seen, they're more than happy to do the research.
Oh yeah, I ask them for questions sometimes, and
Yeah.
or they just just give suggestions. I learned something maybe I ain't thought about. You know.
So they've actually got a list for you of what you need?
One said, Compeed. There was a couple other ones they mentioned. I think I asked them to write it down because I wouldn't be able to remember the names. So I'm sure somebody probably wrote it down. 300 hydrogen something or
Hydrogen peroxide?
well, that's one. Yeah,
But that's just a cleanup.
I might not. There's another hydrogen something somebody said recommended, but the Compeed definitely. You guys remember any of the things people mentioned in the chat that I could use for? Go ahead and because we're getting close to the store, we're gonna buy the stuff. Give a shout out in the chat. Compeed is tops. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Compeed, so maybe just that, the moleskin and Epsom salts probably.
But the Epsom salts, you also need a plastic tub to put your feet in them.
A lot of
Should be soon.
yeah, today's going pretty good. I feel pretty good, all things
Well,
considered.
today was a gorgeous day. Today
Yeah, it's a
was
gorgeous
the
day.
you should have walked.
I got a little bit of rest lying down. It was off to a rough start in the morning, but I got some coffee now. I'm feeling great. Feet don't bother me unless I'm walking on them too much, So. All right, guys, everything's going good. Just a quick chat update. If you guys are following along, Greg's been helping me out. We're gonna get some medication, and we're gonna be all. Everything's great. We might get something to eat. So yeah, everything's going great, guys. Thanks to Greg.
No, don't do that. That's not me. It could
Greg
be
himself.
anybody. I guarantee you, it could be anybody. If they were in the vicinity, anybody would have taken their hat off and said, "I'm going to go get it."
I don't know. I think this is like shout out to people in America, Midwest, and
Oh, but
I
anywhere.
think if I was in New York, this is happening.
I've traveled a lot of countries. Anywhere.
He's a world traveler. How many countries have you been to? He said he was in India, Thailand,
China a lot.
China.
Germany, Italy, France, Britain. Saudi Arabia. Yeah, Japan once too. But the thing is, we're all the same, just a different language.
people seem like there's a lot of nice people in New York. I don't mean to diss New York. I'm saying people like extra helpful in the Midwest, like Ohio. People have gone out of their way, and I'm not even just mean you guys. I mean like just little things like when I'm walking down the street and the guy sees me live streaming in Cleveland. You know, a kid runs out and hey, you need some water.
Yeah, but look what happened this morning with those jokers.
Well, you're always going to run into a joker once in a while, you know. But but like the people in Ohio have just been amazing on this stuff.
Spooked you. You didn't get any damn coffee.
Oh, I forgot. No, yeah, it's just I needed coffee because I was out of it from.
We have a few too many rednecks. You know.
Nothing against rednecks. He was a mean redneck, but maybe he was just having a bad day. But that's true. Anyway, the camera does trigger some people. Like he was triggered by the phone.
If they don't understand what's going on, it's because they're too old and stupid. Because this has become a huge industry, and the peripheral businesses that have spun off are huge. It's just if you don't understand YouTube or you don't understand the internet businesses, you're too old and too stupid. Whoops. Maybe we'll get back here. Cheap. North Camp. Okay, now Walmart's going to be up here on the right in about 5 minutes. So, what was the name of the other place you want to turn your? See some stupid people, and some smart people, and some nice people, and bad people. That's entertaining too.
Yeah. I definitely need to interact more. But I guess important things. The rest, I'll be good. And then if I could do like a lunch stream or a morning coffee or something. All right, big up guys. Big ups. Yeah, everything's going good. We are.
Who's on the left side?
Oh,
Your situation is financially. I know at one time with the old channel, you did really well, and I don't know if this. So.
I'm doing pretty good since I started this trip.
No, this trip's just like turning casual. I mean, a stash. On your old channel, if I remember correctly, of course, it's people touting about you. There was other videographers who were, talking about different successful people, and they had mentioned you, and one of the things about how successful you'd become, so on and so forth. This a long time ago. This was in Thailand days.
There's one right there. Just one. And hang on a second, I'm gonna mute it again. Okay, guys, I gotta do something. Greg wants to talk with you guys. Well, I'll be out in a second. So
It's okay.
Yeah, all right. Oh, he doesn't mind being on camera, but just leave it like that because you can leave it like that.
Okay.
He's gonna talk with you guys. I'm leaving my stuff here. I'll be back in a second.
Okay, so chat, I need your help. You need to tell him that he should take a day or two with us to recover and get more organized. Because he seems to wing it all the time, and that's really difficult. It'll just make his whole thing so much smoother, healthier, the whole 9 yards. He won't have to push himself like till 2 o'clock in the morning walking. I'll try and beat him up to make a plan. But it really has to come from you guys, because I think he listens to the chat. That's all. So you're going to hear silence for a while. Hi, Cheech. You go to mute, and can we talk about it a second?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute. Okay, mute this. All right, guys. Yeah, just handling some logistical stuff here. Everything's going good. We're gonna get some medical supplies, I think, right now. Big ups again to Greg and his wife for
No, it's Chi-Chi. My wife
and
didn't help
Chi-Chi.
with that. Chi-Chi and I helped.
Well, she was here in the chat too. She gets some credit. She was here in the chat, like, because I was going on with my own thing, and then all of a sudden Michelle's in the chat and like, oh, Greg's coming to help you. Yeah, we're gonna do a little regrouping. We got heal up. It's just something I gotta do, and then I'll be good to go. I'll come back stronger. I'll be more knowledgeable and take it easy. So I don't want to quit the trail. Just call it quits and come back a week later. I want to keep doing what I'm doing, but.
That campsite, though, that Michelle found you at Atwood is and it's just a pretty place to camp. This van, and I tore the seats out when we moved from California back here and came back because I couldn't get the older puppies on a plane. They're too old for that. They would have passed away. So we drove cross country with the puppies, and we slept in the van. We made a bed in the back and stayed at the
Van life.
Yeah. and I'll tell you, we had 5 campsites, and 3 of the 5 campsites couldn't have been nicer people in helping in the whole 9 yards. I mean, even to the point in the beginning we didn't have any auxiliary things. We pull into Albuquerque to this one campsite, and as soon as we pulled into our spot, it starts snowing, and I figured we're going to be okay. And it's snowing and snowing. And it's supposed to drop that night down to 30 degrees. So the guy next door, he was just milling around, and he said hello to him. He said, "So, what do you got in there?" And I said, 3 puppies. He goes, "No. How are you going to keep warm today?" I said, "Oh, we got some blankets and that kind of stuff." He goes, No. He went into his thing right off this heater. It's up here. Saved our butt. And he was nice enough to let me buy it from him for the rest of the trip. So there's...
Wait, you're giving me a lot of help right now. I mean, it's fantastic. I mean,
Your list.
all right, guys, we're at the store here. We're gonna get some stuff.
And those places are if you get close to those, they're much healthier. for you.
If you want to eat.
No. When I'm just telling you.
Oh yeah.
That's healthier for you too.
Yeah, I agree with that. Sometimes you gotta take what you get sometimes. But one thing I was gonna do is carry oatmeal with some raisins and stuff, and you just cold soak it, and you got it ready to go. It's not the most delicious tasting thing, but it's nutritious. It's good calorie. Nothing wrong with oatmeal.
Okay, so you're gonna be pharmacy part. And the other thing is, it's like in Walmart, Michelle told me, when you were looking for the moles and that's whatever you need, go to the pharmacist and say, hey, you guys have this and this and this? Because they know where the inventory is.
Okay, yeah.
So ask them if you don't see it yourself, it'd be a lot quicker. I'm going to drop you here and I'm going to park out there on the far side in this shade.
Okay, yeah, I'll take these guys into the store with me, and we're gonna go. They got some of the information too recorded. I need to buy Compede.
Will they have music inside?
This one might already be copyrighted. 'Cause I think at the coffee shop might have got copyrighted. So
When will you know?
after the stream's over, we'll have a sign whether it's copyrighted or not.
So you can do it. Can't you? Shouldn't you shut it down and do a new one then?
No, that's fine. I think it might have been copyrighted.
You want?
Oh,
You're there.
all right, yeah, I'll go in and get my. All right, I'll just leave my backpack.
Did you want to walk from out there? I don't think
I'll
so.
leave my backpack here.
Okay, it's safe.
All right, guys, we are going to the pharmacy. I might need a bandana too, so I gotta get all the things I need. Maybe another pair of. Well, they probably don't have good wool socks. So we need a pharmacy section. You drop me off in the pharmacy section. Let's see here. Okay, we need Compede. We need moleskin. Looking for the foot care stuff. These pharmacy sections are, oh, here it is, right? We just found the foot stuff. They're so vast, it's like it's hard to find what you need. Somebody's got a random shopping cart just sitting here. All right, my dudes, what do we need here? Fungus isn't a problem. We don't care about fungus. It's amazing how many different products there are. No, it's not corn. Bunion, don't need bunion. This stuff might be. Dr. Teals. Ask pharmacist, yeah. Moleskin, Compy, what else do we need? I'm just seeing if I can find it first. See, I don't see any of these things people mention in the chat. It's just like a bunch of random things. I'm trying to read your comments here, guys. Somebody just left their cart right in the foot section. First, let's get the moleskin. That should be easy to find. We know what to look for. Can somebody give me a list? Anybody wrote down all the things I need? My mind minds go in a million directions here. Figure it's. I got 4 things I'm trying to remember. Can somebody, anybody got a list like moleskin, Compeed? I just want to make sure I got it right here. So I go to the pharmacist. I got everything I need. Epsom salt. Yeah, Epsom salt. Is anybody? I can't navigate these pharmacy aisles here. Where's because they got stuff stacked everywhere. Stuff up here. There's a cart in the way. Okay, Compeed, Neosporin, moleskin, Epsom salts. Okay. You might be able to find the moleskin up here. No bunions. Okay, I'm just gonna have to ask the pharmacist. I can't find the moleskin. Oh man. Okay. All right. There's a line of 15 people. Well, there was. And actually, the line's only 1 person now. Oops, sorry. I didn't see the Compeed or moleskin or Epsom salts. I didn't see either of the 3. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, they got them over here. Is this
Epsom salts.
Epsom salts? Oh, awesome. Thank you, man.
I didn't mean to be nosy.
No, it's we appreciate it. I got a live stream going there. I got foot damage. I've been walking, so.
All about the.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got like big blisters and so.
I don't have that. Somebody actually purposely did this to me.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Surgeon.
Oh, is you doing better or you healing up?
I'll know in a few more weeks. It's only been 8 weeks so far.
All right, good luck, man. You got the Epsom salts right here. Oh, it's a giant bag. It weighs like 4 pounds. I guess I have to get it. It's only $5. Look how big this bag is. All right, we got the Epsom salts. This looks like a lot of foot stuff here. It looks like they have it, or general wound care. Still looking for moleskin. This is kind of like one of those shopping TV shows, you know, where you got to run through and get all this stuff. Maybe get some of the scissors for cutting the moleskin. Yeah, it's. Oh, there's Neosporin. Didn't somebody recommend that? We got the Epsom salts. Somebody's saying Epsom salts don't work. Well, we're gonna throw the kitchen sink at it. Somebody said Neosporin. How much does this cost? Compeed, I think, is the main one we need, and the moleskin. We need Compeed and moleskin. I haven't found either of those 2 yet. Yeah, it's you got like 100 different types of band-aids and bandages. It's I'm just gonna ask the lady where is he? Because there's not many people online. Later, there could be a lot of people online. Okay, I'll get a Neosporin. Actually, I do have some antibiotic cream in my kit already. It's very similar to Neosporin because I used it. Like I get a cut or something. Cooking, you know, I use that. So we just need the Compeed and the moleskin. Read some of your comments. You're not in the line. Compeed is green. Epsom salts are only $5. The stuff here is not too expensive, so if we have to spend 20 to heal our feet, that's what we'll do. Hydrogen peroxide does it all for $1. Well, I don't think we're dealing with an infection. It's just big blisters. Yeah, I'll talk to the clerk. They only got one staff here. It's just pickup, but there's not many people here, so. Yeah, I still gotta get a bandana. Greg's gonna be waiting for me for a long time. I have to. Yeah, I might still get the Neosporin. I do have something similar to that. I think it might be the same thing. Use duct tape or Gorilla Tape. I'm gonna wash the socks. I got I think I have a pair I haven't even touched yet. Okay. Hi. I have severe blisters from walking too much. They say Compeed is good for that. Do you know what Compeed is?
Are you just looking to see what it is, or?
Did you have it here? So you just know. Or what do you recommend too? If maybe. Also, I need moleskin. I just want to know where it's at too. I can't. Moleskin is just a wrap for your foot. Yeah, either or. Yeah, I guess. It's right here. Right here.
It is right here, like these.
Okay. What about Compeed?
You don't have it, we sell it online.
Oh, they don't have Compeed. They sell it online. What's the next best thing for foot? You don't know? They don't know. They said that she looked on her phone. She said Compeed's only online.
She's not sure, she's never heard of Compeed, so
Never heard?
skin wouldn't be the only thing that they're carrying.
Okay, thank you very much. They've never heard of it, or they don't have it. That was the main thing here. They got. What about some of this stuff? Heel balm, visible results in 1 day. I'm waiting for your suggestions. You might be the chat's not working. I saw some aloe gel somewhere. Guys, the main thing it needs is rest. Just some rest. I can't find the moleskin. I'm really, I don't want to take up his whole night. I got to figure something out quick. Maybe I should just go to Walgreens. There's nearby. Aloe vera. I'm trying to read you guys' comments. Maybe it's just. Nothing else I need is at Walmart. It's probably at Walgreens or CVS. Greg is going to bail soon. Hey, we got the Epsom salts. Maybe we'll just go to CVS. Bandage. Yeah, they got bandage over here. All right, let's get some bandage. Let's see here.
Appreciate you, and you've been there too. Hey, have a good weekend.
Let's see here. And we'll get Neosporin because everybody suggested Neosporin. All right. All right, we got Neosporin. All right. We got the Epsom salts, Neosporin. Can I pay for this here, or should I go up there?
Go anywhere.
Okay. Okay, I'll just pay card. Actually, I'm not getting this. Do you know which bandage I should get for a foot? Moleskin, where that's at?
Over on U6, was it not there?
I didn't see it. Yeah.
Okay. Let me double check.
Let's see here.
Yeah, so the moleskin is also only sold online.
Oh, moleskin, Compi only online. Okay, I'll go to Walgreens or something. No problem. No worries. I'll get these three things right here. Okay. Hey guys, we got a few things.
You want the receipt to give her in the bag?
In the bag's fine. Actually, I'm not worried about the bandana. I'll get that another time. Okay. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't need to get the bandana. I already got the sun thing covered. I got suntan lotion, and I got that covered. So I got everything except moleskin and Compeed. People were swearing by Compeed in the chat, so we're good. No, I either get that later, the gator or bandana. I don't want to take up any more time. You gotta go according to that store, and it take 30 minutes finding a bandana. So I'm fine with the sunburn. I apply a sunscreen lotion. I apply sunscreen SPF 50. I'm fine. I just need and I got this hoodie. I got that all figured out. The sun's not a problem. I'm not gonna be walking much next couple days anyway, so. All right, here's Greg. I got the Epsom salts, I got the Neosporin, people suggestion, and I got some scissors to cut the moleskin. I don't have the moleskin or Compeed. All right, sorry about the long wait. It's they didn't have two of the main things. They only had them online.
So next door is Rite Aid or Walgreens.
Okay, yeah, I'll go there.
Not to worry.
I got a couple things needed though.
Razor.
I got some scissors to cut the moleskin, because what I did before is I put the whole thing on. You only really need to cut off a piece of it, and then you have it last you a long time. Oh, sorry about that.
was waiting, I happened to check next week's temperatures, and you got a little problem. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's in the 90s.
Okay, I got a lot of time.
Maybe just make those short trips, or hopefully you make it down our way. That can be an Amish trip.
Well, I can always stay if it's hot to motels too. I mean, I'll coordinate something. I'll have plenty of time to figure things out as I'm my downtime.
Cool. I think glasses are on. Right. Could you? Oh,
Mute.
no, I can use. I thought sure there was a Rite Aid nearby. You know, you do it so much quicker than me. That's.
Yeah, Greg saved the day. Big ups to Greg.
No, oh, you're repeating it?
I'm repeating what Tony Montana said.
But okay. I just feel awkward when it says that because we're not saving the day. We haven't got you the things you need. We haven't got you set up yet. That's not saving the day. You know, I can't see in the sunlight. Can I do this? Can you just?
I can look on my phone if you want.
Okay. So is your mission to keep making these things and hopefully have 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 that go viral and it becomes a really...
Well, I don't expect any of the live streams to go viral. You get a lot of viewers, and we're getting like new viewers too every day.
Yeah, I saw where you crossed 10,000.
It's not going to go viral just by the way the live streams usually don't go viral, but yeah, I'm having a good time. It's just these are just some little issues you got to deal with. Out in New York City and Miami Beach, Las Vegas, hostel live stream.
And
this is much more. That's why I like it.
But is there a longer term plan of what you want to do?
Well, I'll be traveling overseas again and probably making videos and/or live streaming.
Are you going to do the vlog or just live streams?
I'm leaning towards the former.
To vlog.
Yeah, but I may still do the live stream. I mean, I'll probably always do live streams, even if it's just a morning coffee chat, because we have a lot of friends chatting.
But the vlogs, when you do I assume you do a lot of editing.
Not all cases, but it's half the time. Some videos don't require much. I used to do hotel videos; those didn't get editing. Those are my most popular videos too.
Yeah. Well, I think also, it was one of the things that I noticed because I was just saying, I could travel Thailand or those places, and I don't need to stay in the Sukhothai. That's how I first found you. But I just don't know how the mechanics, how they pay on YouTube. They take what, 20-30%?
Of super chat, of ad revenue, they take half. 45%. Yeah.
But unless you sign off, you only get ads on your thing when you sign in. When you click to go in your chat, you only get the ads in the beginning. They don't cut it off and make you watch an ad in between. It's just the beginning.
Yeah.
At the end. And then they take what percentage of your super chats?
Super chats 30%.
And then, but they don't pay for 60 days.
Well, it's 30 to 60 days depending on like when it, like for example, at the end of the month, if I get a super chat, like say June 30th, I will get that July 20th. That's every 20th of the month they pay. So it actually ranges from 20 days to 50 days, depending on. So the money I made this month, I'll be getting next month.
I got you. That's better than 60 days.
Only, yeah, the most extreme case, I guess, would be 50 mathematically, 50 days.
And when they do their exchange rate, is it in your favor or not?
Well, I haven't seen any issues with exchange rate. It's just the 30%.
No, but if they convert like the pounds to dollars,
Yeah, it
that's how it
seems
gets
to be
transferred.
pretty close, you know, what it should be.
Because American Express used to be favorable.
Right there, right there.
To use your. When you're old, when I'm talking, it's difficult to do two things at once.
I'll leave it. One of the problems I get like kind of like hectic and nervous is I'm live streaming while I'm trying to figure these things out. So I'll just leave the phone with you, all right?
Okay. Well, as long as your chat doesn't have over expectations.
I'll just set it back here. If you want to chat, you don't have to chat with them. Feel free,
Okay.
whatever you want to do. I'll just run it. It's not unmuted.
Wait, we can't make you walk. I'm gonna.
I should have left the phone in when I came on at Walmart. I just didn't think. But I got a couple of key things. I just need a couple
Take your
more.
time. Michelle's, she's actually hoping you listen to me, but so there's no pressure on me. Go ahead. I'll be parked down there in the shade for Chi Chi. There you go, kiddo. Sorry, I'm looking at things. Just see how he in the world can see his chats. Orientation is lock, rotate device. Oh, okay, failed. Oh, I see. They pop up like your text. Hey, okay. Ah, how can you keep up with this? Wow. Cheech. I don't know how he keeps up with these things. They go so fast. No, I can't do that. Can't drive off. I got that one. Adopt. No, we got puppies we adopted. Nope, not a hero, just a regular guy. Very- yeah, we need somebody, huh? No. Can you adopt from Chi Chi? Okay. Look, I appreciate the comments of saying nice things, but it's just something anybody would do if they were as close in proximity as we have been. Yeah, she did give me a haircut, as a matter of fact. Just yesterday. Yep, grew up in Ohio. Wow. You really. I don't know if you folks have ever held one of these things, but for him to walk and hold this tripod, it's got some weight to it. My dog's name is Chi Chi. In Thailand, we went to Bangkok and Chiang Mai. Uh, I can't. Yeah. Train to Chiang Mai. Chiang. Hey, Cheech. They're asking about you. Cheech. Okay. What did I think of Thailand? We like Thailand a lot. Fortunately, I had a friend who was staying there at actually living there at a really high-end hotel called the Sukhothai. And so when you have somebody who is based there, they can make it so much easier to get around, know where to go, where not to go. So it made the trip really enjoyable. And then we went to Chiang Mai to do some business and found some really creative artists up there. One chap specifically, we were into pottery, and he made this pottery that looked like you dug it out of a now what would it be? Not a museum, but one of the digs in Egypt or someplace. Just exquisite. And we wanted to have him make stuff for us, and we were going to sell here in the U.S. But the problem was he had a problem with alcohol. So I was prepared to leave a significant deposit with him too, so he would know he's going to get paid if he would just do the work, and then we'd have other people pick it up, pack it, and ship it. But the lady who was acting as our translator, who was a local, said, don't leave the money, he'll just drink it away. But he was an incredible artist. Don't know if he's still alive, but if he is, God bless him, he was truly, truly an artist. Good one, History Channel. Sukhothai is an old hotel? Really? Wow. If it's an old hotel and the prices are reasonable, everybody should stay there. On the junior suites, it really is nice. Sorry, I'm too old. I can't keep up with these things. God bless you and your family. All right, thanks. On an irregular basis. Okay, Saba. I'm going to put this down now. Yeah, you're right. Really old. No, haven't eaten corn with ants. What job did I do before? I had my own company. We made men's shirts. How can you read these things? They go so fast.
Oh yeah, it's a little space too. But they had everything. I found the Compeed, the moleskin. Good to go. I got some lozenges for the throat. raspy talking too much. So yeah, all set up, man.
Okay, so mute.
Okay. Yeah, we got everything we need, guys. We're doing good. They were chatting with the chat.
I was just reading, and they were asking me questions. I mean, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. So you only see 2 at a time, so you got to kind of rapid fire.
But this thing's heavy.
Oh yeah, it's everything is maybe 1.5 pounds.
This is more.
Should be about 600-700 grams altogether. The phone and the thing. I have a heavy tripod I was walking with all day. That's like 3-4 pounds. I can't remember. This is lighter weight. This is my lighter weight tripod. That hasn't bothered me, carrying the selfie stick. It might have thrown off my walk, but it hasn't caused any issues, or the backpack hasn't caused any issues. Just the feet. I got a lot of foot stuff. Oh, I got a super chat. Big ups. I see it here. Let's see. Yeah. I don't try to read every chat on live streaming with the phone. I catch some here and there. Sometimes I scroll back up.
I was just sitting and I couldn't keep up with it.
Yeah, if I'm sitting down like drinking a coffee, I can read a lot more. But when I'm walking, I catch a few here and there. A lot of times I ramble, so I don't really need to read. I'm rambling for 3 minutes, so it's like, and then when that's over and then I'm kind of silent, I don't have anything to say, and then I see something in chat and then I'm rambling again. So yeah, this guy John's super cool. He's gonna be a legend on the Billy Blue live streams. The guy it said you're super cool.
Super cool.
You're gonna be a legend on the live stream. Remember that guy that helped out Charlie in a moment of need?
I've been called a lot of things. Legend, isn't it?
We throw that term around a lot in the live stream community. Everybody's a legend. CC, do something for Greg, homeboy. I'm going to give him gas money.
No, he's not. So don't even ask him. That's called an
I'm
insult.
going to hide it in your car.
No, that's called an insult. Seriously.
Well, no, somebody sent a super chat for me to give me gas money.
Doesn't make any difference. Thank him, but that's going here because the most it would really be. I take it as being disrespectful, only because I want to do this. Michelle wanted me to do this, so when you want to do it, you don't want to be paid for it. So then you become like an employee.
Yeah. All right, I hear you. All right, I hear you. But somebody did super chat me.
Good.
Okay.
For you.
For you. Okay.
Tell him I'm okay. I can afford the gas. Not Cheech. It's through YouTube, which Michelle is one of those people who's addicted to like the movies from Netflix and Amazon TV and that kind of stuff. But for me, it's YouTube on the different. I go down so many rabbit holes
On YouTube?
Yeah, but
You're a YouTube addict. I am too, yeah, now, yeah.
and it can be on crazy stuff.
Yeah. So that's how you found me, is
Yeah.
YouTube rabbit hole.
And then but there's so much disrespect. I don't know how anybody would want to open a convenience store these days when they show how much daily these people who own.
Oh, there's convenience store videos where they record? I've never seen that.
Oh, and these guys there's one guy, I think, in Ohio, this poor guy deals with shoplifting every hour, every 2 or 3 hours of the day.
Oh, I was not known for shoplifting like California.
I think the whole world is now. Why would you ever want to? Because the margins themselves aren't that big. If you buy a Snickers is what, 50 cents a dollar?
Well, it used to be $1.
Okay, so let's say $1. But how much margin can there be in there? And for these guys to want to steal from them, these guys are only making pennies on the dollar, and they're making only pennies on the dollar on the gas. Here's Waco. So you said it was before Waco. See, Charlie?
There's a YouTube channels where they show all that stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
It's terrible. You know, it's like there's no respect.
Yeah, it must be up there somewhere. Is that it? Yeah, might be it right there. Yep.
Yep.
That don't look too bad.
Okay. Charlie.
Yeah, you got some nice restaurants here. Healthy eating option. Yeah, I'll be good.
The okay. No, I want to play with them. They were giving me some cheap shots. Black and tan.
All right. Oh, yeah, they'll give you cheap shots.
Again, just find out availability and price.
All right. If it's good, I'll just take it. Maybe I'll mute this.
No participation, huh?
Thanks. What did it say?
Okay, so he wants pizza now. He's checking on the availability of Chichi.
It's like there's nobody there. Yeah, just like seems like there's anybody there. Maybe try. I guess try the next one.
Which one?
Yeah, they say okay. Yeah, I don't know how you say okay in Thai, guys. I'm thinking my balai is it close. My penrai, my palai is the closest thing. Uh, I think my balai. Yeah.
Chase. Okay, unmuted. There you go. Chi Chi getting pissed off. No, Chi Chi, as long as Chi Chi's uh, in the car, she's fine. Muted Gramps. Yep, you're right. No sound? It's only because we're not talking. Yeah. Me too. I like the dog. No, she is loyal. Yeah, you're right. Chi Chi doesn't give a flying you know what. Chi Chi. Guard dog. Yeah, she's a guard dog. She can look into your soul. No. Nice to meet you, Butch. Chi Chi reminded me of a young Claire. Okay, CC meets absent soul. No, it's not a Greg and Charlie. It's Charlie's show. Yeah, she won't bark unless she sees a big dog. She used to live on the streets, so therefore she barks at him to try and keep him away. Yeah, more. Yeah, you're right. Don't know. She always. I'm gonna look at. Yep, she is. She always is. If he stays off him, I think a day, and just takes care of him for a day or two, he'll be okay. But I think there's no stopping him. So he did take care of something. Can she get her? No, she can't get her own channel. Yeah, she would like to go outside. You're right, but I didn't bring the leash. Let's see. Brown's gonna be good. Okay, what sort of food does Chi? She cooks food for the puppies or for me, for regular people. She steams the chicken for the puppies. Can't keep. I'm sorry. Set Chi free. Yeah, she was free. Believe me, she's better off now. Yeah. No, not a Browns fan. No. Just watch YouTube. Nope, not Bengals either. Nope. No people food for Chi. Okay. San Juan Capistrano.
All right, Greg.
You set?
I think I'm good to go.
You have your
Got everything.
Okay. Now,
Yep.
do you need to pick anything up for food for tonight?
I think all right, guys. We are yeah, we're all good. Key won't come out. What the? Hang on a second, guys. Oh man. All right, I'll be back. Hang on a second. Hello, sir. The key is stuck in the door. I mean, it won't. I got it in. I locked it, but it won't come out.
I am coming and I check it.
Okay. Do you have another room or?
Just a minute. Okay. Now you are going outside,
Yeah.
like turn like this, so lock and close the door, okay?
Okay, if I come back in, it's gonna get stuck again, or just here try it again.
1 minute. I am coming with WD-40 and I checked it, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, just a minute. I am coming.
All right, guys, big ups to Greg and Michelle. Awesome. Yeah, it's that one callus that's in bad shape, so it needs a lot of attention. What's going on here? We'll keep the stream going a little tonight, but I had to get a hotel just to heal my foot. I got the moleskin. I got scissors. I got Ricola for my voice. I got Compede. They had Compede. That's what everybody was talking about. I take my socks off here. A nice hot shower. That looks worse than it is because that's where it hurts, but it's because I need a shower. I was walking in the forest and stuff. Okay. Yes. He's gonna fix the lock. This is the air con. Let's make sure the air con works here. Don't need it super cold. Yep, looks like it's working good. Let's check the bathroom here.
Yes.
It's working now?
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And if you want to try, so you do try.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll try. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, this place is just so you guys know, Greg wanted me to camp and stuff or stay there, but this place is all right. I just need to lay low, rest my foot, and yeah, he was twisting my arm to come stay by his house, but this will work until we got healed up. So I got my medication for the foot. We're good to go. All right, guys. Let's kick back. It's been a hectic day. Let's turn this light off here. I'm gonna be staying in a lot of these places, so this is the cheap places in motels in America. How's the water pressure? I don't know. I don't really. Any water is good water. All right, big ups, guys. I'm a little bit. It's been what? This has already been almost a 6-hour stream. A little bit exhausted. I don't even want to really go out. There's food I can get nearby, but I'm kind of exhausted. I got some food in my bag from this morning. I'm just gonna eat that. Um, and then tomorrow's a new day. Yeah, there's a TV. Does it have an antenna? I don't know. I'm just gonna be probably watching YouTube anyway, still watching TV. So apparently I missed somebody's super chat. Dallas Dynamite says, clean your feet, pop the blisters, dry your feet completely, then put on the Compete. All right, man, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna work on my feet. Hey, club fillers, big ups, man. Yeah, it's just it's hectic, you know. Like live stream. If I was just living life normally, what you know, I'm always a little bit nervous and high strung, but the live streaming makes it more so. 'Cause I'm gonna have to hold the selfie stick and think about when filming and you know, show you guys, entertain, and kind of live life at the same time. It's not that's the hard part of this, you know. It's and it makes me high strung. That's why I like to drink beer. Live streaming kind of sells me down. And then you know, there's other stuff going on. There's all this stuff going on at the same time. So yeah, now I'm just kicking back, chill. I guess this is it for the stream today. I'll sit here for 10 minutes because I didn't really get to see in your comments the last couple hours. So it was really hectic, you know, talking with Greg and planning. We're talking this and that, and you know what I want to do and stuff. So it was difficult to you know, to do everything all at the same time. It's like multitasking. So yeah, if you guys want to make any comments, chat for the next 10, 20 minutes, I'll stay online. Got a light, bed light? No, there's no lamp light. Shit. Got a bad cigarette smoke here too, but with Compete on, you can walk right away. Dallas Dynamite, thank you for the tips, man. I'll leave it on for as long as possible. Yeah, I got Epsom salts. I got more musk tape. I bought 2 packs. And I got scissors to cut it and more efficient, you know, so I have it last longer. The musk skin, whatever the hell it's called. Brain's not working. I didn't get much sleep last night, guys, so I'm probably just going to hit the hay early. Work on my feet, get a shower, clean it all up. Yeah, I washed my socks. I'm probably just washed most of my clothes. How much is the room? I'll tell you guys later. I'll tell you guys later, afterwards, another time. It's to be safe for another conversation. Important thing is we have some accommodation, and we're gonna rest my feet. Maybe hopefully by tomorrow. I might rest tonight. Tomorrow, no walking. Hopefully we'll be in the clear. What's it today? Saturday. What day is it today? Yes, today's Saturday. So hopefully Monday will be all good. Muskin. Okay. Yeah, they should have no smoking in motels, but hang around so we can needle you some more. Sherry Borkowski, how's it going? Yeah, you guys. This is just. Yeah. Welcome to. I mean, it's not easy being poor in America. You know, this is what you get. Pay a lot of money for this too. It's not cheap. I mean, I'm not. You know, I'm doing okay. I mean, but if you're a poor person that has to live in these places, jumping out, it's not nice. I've been in these places before. I've seen them traveling, but I'll show you guys around more tomorrow, probably. Probably log off the next 5 minutes. Any last minute words? Oh, I keep this. I got nothing to do tonight, but I'm gonna be, I think, going to sleep soon. I think I need to decompress, close the stream. Yeah, we went like 5 hours this, and then 5 hours earlier, so we've done a lot of streaming today. What kind of shoes? They're supposed to be the best shoes, but I don't think it was the shoes' fault. It was just the amount of just the mass amount of walking I did. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shower. I might get my clothes washed in. We'll figure it out. You want to see the foot operations? I showed you guys enough. Like Ivy Tat calls it the gag reel, so I showed you guys enough of that. All I really gotta do is just I'm just gonna put some of that stuff on it. Take a shower, clean it. No big deal. Hopefully, feet heal up really quick. So yeah, Greg is a great guy. He way out of his way twice to help me. You know, I had a plan for tomorrow. I might have just had to have one night for stealth camping, and Sunday I was going to do something else. So I had a lot of options. I wasn't up Schitt's Creek, but yeah, this isn't. This is good. And he wanted me to stay, by his house. He invited me to stay in his house at. For me too, it's not. It's relaxing to stay by myself. Like, it's just like, remember that couple, that wonderful farmer couple that invited me to stay in their house. I relax more when I'm on my own. I need to kind of decompress. That's part of it too. No offense to those guys, but I need to be decompress alone. Hey, Sherry, thank you for the $20. Cheers. Thank you so much, Sherry. Yeah, I need to decompress, and I might not stream much tomorrow. I might do like a morning coffee. We'll see what happens tomorrow, but cheers, Sherry. Thank you. Yeah, I might go out here. There's some food nearby, so I might get something to eat for tonight, like a real meal, a restaurant. Yeah, I would have slept in the backyard, but this will work for me. Could be nicer, but it's what we got. So it's better than stealth camping right now. I don't have to walk. I got my home base. I got food. Yeah, once my feet are healed, I'm ready to go. I just have to be careful not to overdo it. Even if I just walk 8 miles, for a day for a while, take our time, mosey around, and go down the trails. It's so hard to it's so hard to get places to stay. But like I said, I can get into the camping. But there's just the hotel infrastructure is so bad in America. Unless you pay $200-300 a night, $150 a night, and even then it can be still get difficult to get to those places. But we might have a heat wave coming here next week. Basement Sport Bar and Grill. Hey, big ups. Cheers. Are you the guy that gave me the ride? Cheers, man. You're in the chat here. Awesome. It's the guy that helped me the first night. Wanderer says 30 steps daily max. Yeah, just going, hanging out in Vegas, Miami, New York. It's very tempting. You just stay in hostels. You got walk. It's normal. This is roughing it. It's not easy to get around America without a car. Hats off to the guys like Ivy Tat, Seb Cam, all the guys that have done this stuff. But there's no Ubers out here. A lot of these, only in like the biggest metropolitan districts can you get a Lyft or Uber. Like in the best suburbs and stuff. It's just not. You can't be in a random town or in the country and get it. That doesn't help you much. We got people helping us out, like random people, that saw our channel. I am gonna go help Charlie out. It's like you wouldn't have that. I mean, that's a huge benefit I got. It's rough, and this room is really bad cigarette smoke. It's like I'm just breathing it in. That's no big deal. It's not gonna kill me. No, cabs don't exist in Hardly America anymore. I've tried to get cabs in major cities downtown, and maybe New York City, Manhattan. That's about one of the few places. A couple places in America. That's it. There's no. I mean, there are maybe some cab companies sometimes. You know, they just have a few cars, a fleet. There's not like just cars, cabs you can flag down and stuff. Rail is very limited. Bus is very limited. Greyhound. They got a good plane network flying. Yeah, you can fly, but good flying network. When you fly, you don't get to see anything. You know, you're just flying across the country. Nerve says, "Why does this guy always show up at the end of the stream?" You can rewind it. Don't forget, you made a good friend for life. Please keep in touch with Greg and his wife. Yeah, I made so many great friends. You know, like people in the chat, guys like Warner Nirvana, Louis Cabo. There's so many. Vincent Summerine. So many great people out there. Greg, you know, he's another great friend I met from live streaming. So, hats off to Greg and his wife. All right, you guys keep talking about no, it's Greg. Greg, he lives in Ohio, not Greg, Thailand Greg. There's Greg's a very common name. There's many Gregs in the world, guys. Like jeez. Yes, I've met him 3 times. This is another Greg here in Ohio. He's helped me out. I need to get some medication. He ran me around the stores and for my feet, and he dropped me off at this place, and we're good to go. He offered me to stay, and he wanted me to stay. He didn't want me to stay here. He wanted me to stay in his city, but I just need to just be alone and decompress and heal up and get back on the road. But I might be going through his town before this is all done again, so maybe I'll still sleep at night. If that offer still it's available. I mean, I'm not like averse to. I just want to do it when I'm refreshed. I'm not like no sleep, no injured. I'd rather stay there when it's nice. Like I'm feeling good. So yeah, Greg and Chi-Chi will always be remembered. All right, guys, have a good one. Good night. Thanks for all the super chats. Thanks for stopping by. It was a great day today. Started out real rough. Stealth camp last night, and yeah, we're doing good. Awesome. Take care, guys.